Boop, boop. And restart that. Okay, we should be good to go. Ran Dance of Knives with Shadow. Dance of Knives was fun. I did that a couple seasons ago. You like puppies? Same though. All right. Sure, it's beautiful. Yeah, apparently season's already going. Weird. Solo self found hardcore. Sure. I don't want to think about it. So why the season started early? I don't know. Letter from Tyrael. Alright, so first off, we're going to Temis. Go with your first love, the thing that brought you back to Paladin. It does sound like people are more optimistic about Paladin this season than they were last season. You wish you got a letter from Tyrael? That'd be pretty sick.
You look well, my friend.
Uh-oh.
I've carried war.
Game locked up there for a second. Alright, so... new plan. You want double Helltide if possible. Okay. What's the most hype character this season? Seems like Barb is the one that's... people are most... like... they think it's going to be the best. Like most seasons. No surprise there. Get super confused when playing Paladin, not sure why. I don't know. Still Barb Stork? Yep. Let's see. We should probably figure out what we're doing. Probably Wind Shear. And, ask about Death Cult in Zarbinzet. Zarbinzet. Let's do it. Yep, I'm 100% going to lose my voice today. Totally fine. Game is not running super well. Hello? Venus. There we go. When you lose it, you hope we're able to find it quickly. You hate when you misplace things. Yeah, seriously. Alright, search for Ulo Sar in Helltides or in the open world. Okay. Helltides. I gotta remember that I'm on hardcore. It's true. Druid, probably a risky decision for hardcore. But I haven't played Druid in a while, so sounds fun. Anyone else tired of summer yet? Seriously. Seriously. Is it even officially summer yet? I guess it probably is at this point. What up, dude? What is going on with my game today? Hopefully that stables out. I don't know if that's something with the update or what. But that's scary. Unstable due to not being released yet? Maybe. Honkers! Hi, Samantha. Okay. We got a thingy. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage and I don't know what from. Thank you for the subby! Oh, speaking of subbies, I do have custom badges going for the season launch. For both watching and for subbing. I don't remember how many it is, though. I do not like this performance issue I'm dealing with here. Hopefully it goes away. Seven minutes still goes away, maybe. Hey, this thing's moving. They didn't do that on the PTR. Also, I'm realizing, I don't know if TikTok is coming through or not. I don't know if anybody's talking over there or not. If people are talking on TikTok, I'm sorry I can't see you right now. Okay, I can't move. What is going on with my game? I can't move. Heyo! Thank you for the subbies. Wait, is there a portal? Oh, there is. Slay. Oh, the Realm Walker. Ooh, okay. What up, Hawk Chewie? How you doing? What did it call you? Oh shit. It's a realm breaker. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need a potion. I need a potion. Somebody died. Holy! Season's over. Season's over. Why is my game running so bad? Also, okay, yeah, people are talking on TikTok. I don't know why my messages aren't coming through. Let me restart. Let me restart StreamerBot, see if that helps. That's not. What is happening right now? My chat is freaking out. Alright, we go again. Let's see. And my TikTok chat is just not working today. Great. Love that for me. Let's restart this, see if it makes a difference. Huh. Yeah, my TikTok is just broken today. And I don't know why. Oh, there it goes. Yep, new season today. And it went live a little early for some reason. Let me make sure that I can still see Twitch. Oh, wait. I don't see my own messages come through. Never mind. Can you create seasonal before season's out? The season started early for some reason. We don't know why, though. How much is this one? Seasons are free. Test. Okay, Twitch isn't working now. What the fuck? This is why we can't have nice things. Partially connected. Why did Twitch not connect? Okay, well, that at least that gives me an idea of where to look. It got disconnected somehow. There we go. There we go. Try again. All right. Server crash? Yeah, it's only a season, not an expansion. Expansion happened 2 months ago. There we go. We're all good now. Did they unnerf the barb? No, they nerfed the barb because it was super broken. It's still the strongest class, though. People were freaking out about nothing, as people usually do. But I gotta figure out why my game is running like garbage. Hi, Quigs! Quigs, you missed it. I already died once. Holy shit. Why are you running so badly?
You look well, my friend.
1 minute? It's already live.
It ought to be a reward for things.
It's already been live for like 20 minutes, for some reason. Your game's the same way? Oh, so it's not just mine? What's the cow suit reward? That doesn't actually work right now. It shouldn't work. Why is it on? That shouldn't be on right now. That was something that I set up, but it wasn't working, so I turned it off. Definitely don't do it. And it won't let me turn it off. Great. Don't see the recipe in the cube to make things mythic. Maybe it'll pop up later. It won't pop up until you're level 70 in Torment difficulty. Those should all be off. How did they turn back on? Okay, they're off now. But yeah, it is way too hot for me to do cow suit anything, so yeah, that's not happening. Fuck. So that's account-wide, not character-wide? Cool. Cool. It'll happen on later, but which character do you think is going to be meta? Barb? Barb's always going to be meta. Barb and Sork will always be the meta. Maybe not always, but most seasons. Okay, what is with this? Why do I have to talk to you like multiple times? Hello? Okay. We go again. Ooh. Also, okay, my countdown did properly go away. Did Diablo filter automatically roll over to season 14? It did. Perfect. All right. Influx of players at season starts, making the game struggle. I hope that's all it is. I hope it's not something going on with my PC. What spec Barb is top this season? Probably Whirlwind again. You know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this right away, because, like, this is gonna be spicy. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna do this yet. We'll worry about that later. Also, my cinders didn't carry over from the other character. That's whack. Okay. Seems a little more stable now. A little bit. A little bit. Fingers crossed. Servers are down? Nope. Struggling to decide who you want to play this season, Sork, Barb, or Rogue? I think all three are going to be solid. Brave choice to go Druid? I know. So I was planning on going Sork until literally an hour ago. And then I'm like, you know what? I did Sork last season. I'm doing something I didn't play last season. Spiritborn? I might play Spiritborn at some point this season. Maybe. Haven't played since Spiritborn release. Any idea if Warlock feels good? Warlock is decent. It's not going to be an S tier build, but it is fun because it's like one of the newer. It's it's the new class to play. It is a little clunkier to play, but I did have fun with it last season. A little hesitant to play Rogue since they haven't fixed some of the bugs. Yeah, I'm curious if like the Umbercrux stuff got fixed or not. I'm pretty sure it was still broken on PTR. Warlock's ramping damage for sure. Thinking about Druid or Rogue, what do I recommend? I don't really recommend anything. I recommend playing what you think sounds the most fun. I'm doing Druid this season, to start, at least. We'll see how it goes. Game's not live for you? I just made a new character, and it was an option to play the new season, so I don't know. Oh, it looks like the login servers might be down. It's not up for another hour. No, it already went live. It seems like they're having server issues for some people, but it went live officially 6 minutes ago. Made a character was already Paragon? Weird. Might need to restart your game client. Oh, I forgot to take my mercenaries. Shit. Did relaunch Battle.net? Yeah, that sounds right. Forgot Mercs as well? Yeah, I did in my first character, and then when I remade, I forgot.
I will handle it.
Aid would be most welcome.
Any tips for Druid? You know, I don't play Druid very often, so not really. I'm just kind of winging it as I go. Barrier's probably better for hardcore. Yeah, pet too. Yep. Also, you gotta put on a cosmetic, right? You gotta look stylish. Get more experience if you look stylish. All right, perfect. Much better. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna stay way out here. I'm afraid of going in there. Tried every character and Druid's the only unsuccessful one. Uh-oh. I've always liked Druid. Haven't played one in a while, but... Okay, we have enough to open a chest now.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest.
Haven't heard the song in like 15 years? Hell yeah.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Can't get in on console? That's usually how things work. It seems like consoles always take a little bit longer to launch, for some reason. What up, Baradad? How you doing?
Don't stir too much though.
What's the new season gimmick? So they brought back the Realm Walkers, but they did it kind of in a different way. And then there's new events in Nightmare Dungeons, Helltide, and one of the World Boss arenas that basically spawn these like realm portal things. They kind of work like Breach in PoE, but like backwards, where it spawns like a circle, and you got to stand in Rift to try to keep the circle open as long as possible. And then when the Realm Walker spawns, eventually, like if you kill it, it opens a portal to like a mini dungeon. They also added Mythic Unique 3.0, so now every single unique in the game can drop as a mythic item, which is now all of the affixes are going to be max affixes, plus the unique power is going to be 30% better. That's the gist of it. The mythic thing, I do believe, is permanent, not just season. You're on consoles. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? Because it seems like usually PlayStation takes a little bit longer to go live for whatever reason. Am I playing the new league on Friday for PoE? There's no new league on Friday for PoE. You are on PlayStation? Interesting. Yeah, new season started. Yep. You believe there is? No, there's not. There's a live stream coming up soon for the next PoE 1 league, but the actual league itself doesn't start for a bit. There was a new like event that happened last week. Did I pre-order GTA 6? Not my thing. Even if I did, I would get it on PC, and that's not coming out till like next year anyways. But I don't really think I'm going to end up playing that one. I'll probably watch people play it. Also, even if I was going to get it, I'm guessing it's probably going to come out around the same time as the Ocarina of Time remake, and I'm definitely playing that one. Best class in Season 14? Probably Barb. Probably Barb and Sork, like most seasons. But I think they're all going to be okay. What's up, Garrison? How you doing? You're new to Diablo. There's a stacking stuff, right, in Diablo? So what do we stack for Druid? I mean, that's going to heavily depend on what build you're playing. But Druid is a willpower class. But there's a big difference between like pulverized builds versus like lightning storm builds versus shred builds. What up, nerdy? How you doing? New season starts in 2 weeks? Nope. You lurk while you work? Hell yeah. I'm lurking too. You prefer Diablo 4 or PoE 2? I prefer, ever so slightly, Diablo 4. Mostly because in PoE, I don't know what it is. Something about the endgame. As soon as I get to endgame, I just get bored. And I feel like most people are the opposite way. Like, most people can't wait to get through the campaign so they can get into the endgame. But for me, every time I get to endgame, I'm just like, alright. I feel like I finished everything I cared about. And I don't know why. Our non-season characters get archived. They go to the Eternal Realm. So you can still play them. But they're just non-seasonal characters. Just played some Vampire Survivors to bridge the time till season launch. Nice. I love Vampire Survivors. I haven't played in a while. I'm sure they've done a bunch of updates since the last time I played, but that game's great. Probably go Necromancer considering the title of the season. Death Awakening? Can't even get in the game. That's weird. Yeah, I got in like 20 minutes early. No idea what you're starting with. So I was planning on starting Sork until 20 minutes before the season. I'm like, you know what? I feel like mixing it up. I did Sork last season. We'll try something else. And I already died once, but you know, it's fine. I blame performance on that one. It does seem like the game stabled out performance-wise, though, so it must have just been a server thing. You love the nod to Mario when you open the coffins? I don't remember. Oh. It says like something about your something isn't like in another castle or whatever. In another coffin, probably. Yeah. What are the classes on Diablo 4? Barbarian, Sorceress, Druid, Necromancer, Rogue, Spiritborn, Warlock, Paladin. Did I forget any? I think I got them all. You have a patch downloading? Interesting. Maybe I'll need to relog at some point. Vampires in another coffin? Yeah, that sounds right. I hate that I'm losing my voice. I need to when I'm not streaming, I need to talk more. What class? I'm playing a druid at the moment. Is Shadow Dance of Knives Rogue still a thing? I know Dance of Knives is still a thing. I don't know about Shadow specifically. I haven't looked into it. They need to bring the Amazon back. I thought we were going to get Amazon as a mercenary type when we went to Skovos, but we still could at some point. It's possible. Like, I still wonder, now that we have 2 classes for each, like, main stat, are we still going to get more classes when new expansions roll out? Are they going to give us, like alternate ways to advance the classes? Maybe they'll give us subclassing and we'll get, like an Amazon and, like, assassin options for, like, rogue or something? I don't know. Maybe all people trying to log in, but you've been queued to start the game for a hot minute. Seems like a lot of people are dealing with login issues at the moment. To me, that says that a lot of people are trying to get on, though. That means people are hyped about the game. So that's good. New season is live, yep. Seems like they're having issues with login servers, though. I think the reason I got in no problem is because I logged in early, because the season, for whatever reason, went live early, and so there wasn't as much competition to try to get in yet. Druid, why? I didn't play Druid last season. Wanted to do something different. Called streamer luck, maybe. I don't think I get that, though. Oh. Get him. Can't even itch my nose. All right. Okay. Technically supposed to be working. I won't tell. I won't tell. Alright, so we gotta go back to Zarbinzet. Can we get billions of damage without the charm from Lord of Hatred? I don't know. I haven't tried playing without the expansion, so I don't really know how much non-expansion characters would suffer. I think you'd probably be okay, though. Already got that much? To see there's a box for solo? Yeah, they added solo self-found this season. And I am playing solo self-found. There's not extra rewards, it's just to have a separate leaderboard. You know what? Reliquary. I should... Never mind. Still pending? I was just thinking about trying to relog, and I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. How much gigabytes is the update? I don't know. So I did it like a week ago, and it was just automatic in the background, so I didn't even think about it. Took today off. You can't get in. I'm sure it'll be up soon for everybody. So will these open up at 14? Okay. Brother! What's up? 7 gigs on Xbox? Alright, so find a Realm Walker. Close ruptures. Investigate colossal rupture. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, he's in queue? Uh-oh. The heavy flamer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is Druid finally worth playing? I think Druid's always been worth playing. Other than maybe like season 1. Am I going shred? I don't know. Never really thought about it. Like, I was planning on going Sork until, like, maybe an hour ago. And I'm like, no, you know what? I'm going to try a Druid. So I haven't really thought about what I'm going to play endgame. I am hardcore SSF, yes. You will, despite the changes, go Companion Druid. Do it. I think people were freaking out way too much about the changes. What's new? This stuff. So this is the new seasonal event. Where it spawns these big rift thingies. And you gotta stand in these portals to try to close it. And eventually it'll spawn a Realm Walker, which is similar to the Season 6 Realm Walkers, but different. And then if you kill the Realm Walker, it opens like a portal to like a little mini dungeon. Similar to the old version. I gotta be really careful in here, though. Oh god. It's a lot of shit. I don't know if I want to be here at all. Oh god, get out of that. Get out of that. Okay, we got a realm breaker, not a realm walker. Oh god! Oh god! Okay, good. We survived. Why do portals look like that? Like Voidginas? I don't know. This isn't a new class. No, there's no new class with seasons. This is just a season, not an expansion. You've been away too long. You don't memorize the spells. Ah. Yeah, the new spell or the newest classes are Paladin and Warlock, but I went Druid. Rogue or Druid? Between the two, I prefer Druid, but I think both are strong. Yeah, I think they're having issues with the login servers. Been on a RuneScape grind. One of these days, I really need to give RuneScape another chance. I tried it once, but I played for 10 minutes. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and I logged out. But based on the kind of games that I do play, I do think I would enjoy it if I got into it. So you go with Spearborn? If it sounds fun to you, do it. I'm sure there's going to be strong Spearborn builds this season. You're new? I mean, if you have the Vessel of Hatred expansion, which you will have if you have Lord of Hatred, then you can play Spearborn. They are a fun class. I haven't played one really since Season 6, but I do enjoy them. I think they're cool. Are they just one of those chill background filler, you chill work music to? Wait, what? Oh, RuneScape. Gotcha. You have both expansions? Yeah. Spearborns are fun. They're definitely one of like the faster, flashier classes. If you buy Lord of Hatred expansion, does it include Vessel of Hatred? Yes. I'm glad they did that. Part of me was kind of thinking that they would just roll Vessel of Hatred into the main game rather than the expansion, but either way works. Is it out already? Yep. It's been out for about 30 minutes officially, although it did go live a little bit early. Alright, time to clench my butthole. What the hell just happened? Oh, there's a cellar there, okay. Oh, don't die, don't die. Oh, it disappeared. Alright. You're in. Nice, nice. I need to open a chest. I don't see one anywhere. There's one. I see one. Thank you for 30 minutes. Went from 1 minute, now 12. Weird. Sounds like some people are starting to get in, though. Servers are throttled, so it'll slowly let players trickle in. Only a matter of time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, report tutorial. Yeah. Game's all-time peak was 67k players. They got 11k now. How can they not handle this with server? That's only based on Steam numbers, I assume, which is a very, very, very small fraction of their player base. Like, Steam is the lowest portion of their player base. I'm the best Diablo player on TikTok. Diablo player? Probably not. Streamer? Maybe. I'll leave that up to your judgment, but player, definitely not. But I appreciate it. Yeah, most of their players are on Xbox and Battle.net. Is 0 to 70 still under 2 hours like it was in PTR? I mean, nobody's done it yet, but I would assume so. Doesn't feel like it's any slower than it was on PTR.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Okay, so now we want Werewolf here. And we want Windswept. And we want Supercell. And okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what people who have been like practicing leveling are at. Like, what is Rob at so far? So Rob's level 38 already. That's so fast. Also, I should have my spear boons now. Okay. Exhilarating. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I have too many tabs open right now. Give me that box. What difficulty? I always start on normal. It's very spicy if you start higher than that. Although I probably will move up to hard soon. What does the wolf skill do? Oh, Blood Howl? It's like a heal. Healing for 20% of your max life. And grants unstoppable, I believe. You'd probably remember more than me, but did they ever bring back ethereals from D3? Ethereals. So, Did they? So are you asking if they brought it to D4 or if they brought it back to D3? Because they do recycle seasons in D3, so it probably came back there. I don't remember exactly what Ethereals did, though. I do remember them, but I don't remember how they worked. But I will say the new Mythic 3.0, the way that they added those this season, feels a lot like Primals did in D3. Like, they basically just ripped off that system. And I kind of wonder, if we do a Pit 70, are we going to be guaranteed to... Are we going to be guaranteed to get a new Mythic 3.0? Or like a seasonal exclusive rarity for weapons that were broken AF? No, they haven't done anything like that. I do remember that now that you mentioned that. Not exactly. Like, they had, like, the Chaos armor, but that was just armor. They haven't done anything specifically for weapons. But I would not be surprised if we see it someday, since it does seem like they love borrowing ideas from D3. Which, honestly, D3 had a lot of cool ideas, so I'm okay with it. Do people who don't have the expansion get access to the cube? Nope. That is an expansion-only system. Same as War Plans. Have you seen how good Warlock is? So I played Warlock last season, and I liked it, but it definitely felt a bit clunky. And it was not the strongest class. Like, it was fun to play. But I would say it's like low A, high B tier. Oh, you already checked the season? I couldn't check it because my reliquary was down. I guess the season page was up. 76 days. So what does that line up to? Compared to, like, because I'm thinking that sounds like it's around BlizzCon time. That could be spicy. You know what? I'm going back to town. I need to investigate this. What is this? There was a blue post. What does the blue post say? For players stuck in queue, try relogging. You should get in faster. Okay, so season. 76 days. What is 76 days from now? September 14th. That is BlizzCon. They're not going to launch a season during BlizzCon. That's a Monday. No, that's BlizzCon's the 13th. The 12th and 13th. It's a really short season. It's like 2.5 months. So longer than the last one, but a little shorter than the typical. Huh. Yeah, BlizzCon is the 12th and 13th of September. That's very interesting. Also, is this working yet? Nope. I definitely think we're getting a Classic Plus announcement. And I will be playing it, for sure. The question is, will I be playing it at launch or not? That depends on when it releases. But if the rumors are true, it looks like it might be launching in September. Or possibly October. Which is very interesting. Uh-oh. We're chugging again. What's the new season like? I mean, it's still early. But, it's basically, they added new portals that can spawn in Helltide and in dungeons. That spawn like a circle around them, and you gotta like kill monsters within the circle to try to keep the circle open to get better rewards. And when it closes, like, it summons a Realm Walker. And then they introduced Mythic 3.0, which is basically any unique item can roll as a Mythic. Why are they level 61 already? Who's level 61 already? If you're talking about me, I think you might be dyslexic. On lobby you saw it? On lobby? You mean in town? Because, like, one of the fastest levelers that I know is currently level 35. 38. Are you sure you're not on Eternal Realm? Because I can't imagine anybody 61 already. Do. I need movement speed. Holy moly. I definitely do think that they've made it way too fast to level in this game. I know a lot of people like that. I liked it in D3 because D3's been out for 15 years or whatever, but in D4 I feel like it's way too fast. Got him. Lag got you murdered? Oh no. Close game, relogin worked. Nice. What do I have access to now? What do we want? Poison Creeper? Yeah, that checks out. New season? Yep. It's been live for about an hour. 45 minutes or so. Anything interesting? I think so. So, like, the seasonal mechanic itself, it's kind of whatever. It's in Helltide's Nightmare Dungeons and in the World Boss area. It's basically, it's Realm Walkers 2.0. So, like, there's these portal things that spawn monsters out of them. You're trying to kill monsters within little circles to keep, like, the bigger circle open to get better rewards. And eventually you can go into a portal for a little mini dungeon. The big hook this season, though, for, like, the end game stuff is they added Mythic 3.0, which lets any unique item roll as a Mythic, which will have guaranteed maximum stats, and the unique property will be 30% better than the normal version. Since this isn't working, I'm going to relog real quick, since people are saying that it's, like, working now. And people are saying there's a patch, too, so we'll grab that as well. Hello? No patch for me. Have to check it out. It seems promising. I'm very intrigued by that season end date, though. What's the most powerful class? Probably Barbarian. Oh, there you go. Oh, they also added solo self-found. Gonna hop on after work? Hell yeah. Am I gonna be stuck in queue now forever? Boom, 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 boom. Loaded almost instantly when you did it? Huh. New update? New season started today, yep. Am I excited for Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah. Them announcing that was the reason I finally unboxed my Switch 2 after having it for nearly a year in the box. Interesting. What's the meta this season? Season just started. I don't know yet. This season just started. I don't know yet. This season just started. I don't know. Where am I hearing myself from? Season just started. I don't know. Where am I hearing myself from? Where am I hearing? That was weird. You've been using your Switch 2 a lot. Star Fox was okay. Star Fox did not look good to me. I don't know. It's never really been my kind of game. Even the original, I was like, eh.
Step up to my
That was super weird. I don't know where that was coming from. Well, I do know. I figured it out, but I don't know how it started doing that all of a sudden because it wasn't doing it before. What up, Anthony? How you doing? Hello? Okay, so we're gonna not use that. We're gonna use... Having issues playing the new season on Steam Deck. I don't know how many people play it on Steam Deck. Is this working now? Yes, it is. Oh, the Overwatch one is already live. Interesting. It's a snake horse. What's the best build this season? I don't know. Season just started. A lot of people are going Barb. A lot of people are going Sork. A lot of people are going Rogue. Haven't really figured out the meta yet. There's a lot of changes. Give me those gloves. Okay, got all those claimed. Overwatch. We have 31 of these. So we can get these guys. I really like that they put a new, like, cosmetic dye set in there. That looks cool. Definitely want that. I like that color set. Alright. Back to the Helltides. Oh, it's gonna end very shortly here. I guess we just kill stuff until it ends. there something else that'd be more worth my time to do until this ends? Or until the new one starts, I should say. Oh, hello, hello. How's Druid new season? So far, so good. This is already my second Druid because I went hardcore and the game was playing very, very bad at first. And I got dead at like level 4. But that's fine. You know what? I haven't even... Should probably mess with this. Yeah! Straight to hardcore go Riz? Hell yeah! Yeah, I wanted to do hardcore SSF this season. Wow, this Hellborn really doesn't want to die. He's probably not worth trying to kill. I'm just gonna not. Wait, can I open a chest in the next 40 seconds? I have enough. I don't see one. Probably shouldn't do this. This is dangerous. Screw it. Not worth it. I heard of autopilot off. I don't know what that means. Alright, boost the amount of glints of hope. Rare materials from salvage. Obdicite. Upgrades when doing glyphs. Ancestral cash from whispers. It's a band. Oh. Let's go to Zarbin Zet. Which one is... I can never remember which one's which. Oh, the one with the seasonal symbol on it. Smart. Boop, boop. Niggles! What's up, dude? Legendary. Human skills. First hit, pull close. Wait. Okay. Nice. Song? This is Rise Against. It's called The Good Left Undone.
How can I help?
Okay, how's Diablo these days? Pretty good, pretty good. What are you yelling for? All right. How do these new rifts work? So when you go by them, it makes a big circle, and within the circle are little circles. You want to stand in the little circles and kill monsters to try to keep the big circle from closing. But when it does close, based on how many monsters you killed, you'll get better loot. And then when it does close, it'll spawn either a rift breaker or a realm walker. If it if it spawns a realm walker, you kill the realm walker. It makes a portal. You go in the portal, and there's like a little mini dungeon in there that eventually gives you access to like the new seasonal boss. It said there was new things in the shop. I'm not seeing anything. Is that new? They're not marked as new. Maybe they're new. I don't know. Yeah, realm walkers are back, but they're different. Similar, but different. 2 more minutes to Helltide. Oh, right. Druid quest. Cleared all the tiers and it just closed. The Realm Walker takes a second to open. Because I did the same thing. I left and then I came back and I'm like, oh, he's still spawning. Can I make any jemmies?
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. I hope you appreciate that.
I'm ready for you, Helltide. I'm ready. Teleporting to Helltide, but there is no current active Helltide. Where are you taking me to? That checks out. That checks out. New season already? Yep. Yeah, it was a shorter season because there wasn't a seasonal mechanic when the expansion dropped, so they wanted to get a new season out. And it looks like this one's going to be a little shorter as well, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Class? I'm playing a druid. What's the mechanic? So there's a new outdoor activity that's just like rift portal thingies. And then they added Mythic Unique 3.0 where any unique item can become a mythic. All right. Why you take me here? Oh, this is Helltide. Okay, fair enough. What's the point of mythic items anymore? So the mythics that are currently in the game are now called iconic mythics, and they all got nerfed. Because they needed to be. Because they were super OP. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so like the Era of Perdition meta is probably over. And my response to that is about damn time.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, so this is the new seasonal mechanic. It's kind of like a backwards breach. New season is today, yep. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. For a second, I thought those were things I needed to claim. I don't think that's the case. I think those are death blobs. Circle? Give me a circle. Give me a circle. Lag is atrocious on PlayStation. Yeah, it's not the best on PC. It's better than it was. Okay, so we closed it. Are we getting a Realm Walker? Seems like it. Nope, Realm Breaker. And he dead. Looks like open world infernal hordes with a bunch of soul spiders. Kinda. Is it my favorite seasonal mechanic? Absolutely not. But it's something. Season 2 is by far your favorite still? Oh, I used to think that, but I don't think so anymore. I think Season 7 was better. I think Season 10 and 11 were both better. Two was good, though. It was definitely in the upper tier. Season looking like so far, even though it's only a few hours old? Feels like more Diablo. I don't know, new seasons are always fun to me, even when the mechanics kind of lackluster. I just like playing the new game when there's a fresh start. Chest there. So with PoE, I really like the game, but every time I get to endgame, I just get so bored, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm using a druid. Did I try endgame this update? I did. Like, and I will say the questification of the endgame definitely helped a little bit, but I still feel like it was like it took too long to get from quest to quest, to where I just feel like I was just doing maps for no purpose, and I eventually lost interest. Like, I want to like that game more than I do. I think my biggest issue is there's just so much crafting stuff, and crafting feels so important. And because there's so many things, I don't know, like, what's actually worth doing when. And I get overwhelmed by it, and that makes me lose interest in some ways. I think I need to just focus on, like, just dive deeper one season, really push myself to play longer. No, I definitely didn't do that. I just tried doing some of the quests. Like, I started by doing a bunch of the breach stuff, and then I actually went towards the gate thing to get to the arbiter dude or whatever. But no, I didn't care about that. I was just playing, just kind of bouncing around between stuff, and I don't know. What's up, Triple M Double N? How you doing? I think when 1.0 comes out, I'll definitely give it more of a chance. I'm stuck in a chest. I can't move right now. There we go. Do I need to go back to Tyrael now? I wish it would tell me, but the seasonal quest is overwriting it. When did I get a legendary? You're afraid by the time 1.0 comes out, you'll be over the game and not want to play it? So stop playing now or soon or something, and give it a couple months before it comes out. Although you got plenty of time since it's not coming out till what, like December? Maybe November? We'll go rings. Nothing else to play? Next interesting thing comes out in September. Man, there's so much stuff coming out this year that I am super excited about. I was looking at it earlier. September's nuts between Valheim, Enshrouded, and RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Like, if you're a survival game player, September is nuts.
That's it for that piece.
Aeon 2. I do want to check out Aeon 2. I don't know what Cinder City is, though. Can anyone play the new season? Yep. Yeah, they never limit it to certain people. Like Destiny crossed with Division? Gotcha. Never got into either of those. Okay, let's see. What do we need here? So excited for Dragon Wilds. Your buddy's going to play it on PS5 so we can co-op? Hell yeah. Yeah, I will definitely be diving into it again at some point. I doubt I'll jump into it when 1.0 hits because Valheim will be so fresh. But I am excited for it, for sure. Also, now that it looks like there might be a Diablo 4 season right after BlizzCon, I might have to do that when I get back. Yeah. Yeah, anybody can play regardless of expansion. That is true. There will be certain things you'll be missing, but... Alright. Did I pick up a new war plan? Nope.
A sound strategy.
I think I'm gonna go hard. You like my taste in music? Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go hard. Hopefully I don't get dead. Garen hold? Okay. Am I excited for No Rest? I am, yeah. That's another one that... That's October, but I don't know if they gave us a specific date yet. But I will definitely be playing that on launch. Probably co-op. I think me and Misha are going to run it back. I'm very curious what that game's going to feel like with the new class system they're working on. What game? This game is Diablo 4. The one I was just talking about was No Rest for the Wicked. I will say Druid seems better for leveling now. Like the AoE on this is pretty sick. You know, if you don't care about what form you're in. Leave me alone, Dwayne. Wait. What was that legendary I just picked up? Crafting mats? Thought I saw a staff. I got excited. I will say there's a lot going on screen playing a druid, so I'm a little worried about that for hardcore. You can say wolf when casting spells? Yeah. With Lord of Hatred, with the skill tree rework, they made it to where you get to choose what form you cast a lot of your abilities in. So I'm Stormwolf! When I get back to town, I can show you, but like when you're looking at the skill tree, before a bunch of your skills, like it'll show different icons for the different shapeshifts. So you get to choose which version you take, and it does modify them slightly. Except human. Human got no new skills. Yeah, true. Maybe next expansion. Maybe next expansion will be all about the human druid. Maybe. There are dozens of us, dozens, true. Lightning puppy, yeah. Season 14 installed. What level am I on? I started on normal, but I did go to hard once I got to like level 15, 17, somewhere in there. Okay. Drew is better than Sork? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Interesting. I gotta do a Diablo filter thing real quick. Apparently I have a support email. I don't get those very often, so I'm intrigued. Heckin' Microsoft trying to sell me ads or something. Administrator duties? Yeah, basically. I need to block them.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
I'm really glad that the site did roll over season to season properly. I was worried about that. Is it just me, or does the Rift stuff level you up extremely fast? It definitely seems pretty good. How's it going? Been at work for the last 2 weeks. Have no idea what's new in Season 14. Do you have a Cliff Notes version? So basically, there's a new activity that spawns in Helltides, Nightmare Dungeons, and the World Boss area. If you've ever played PoE, it's kind of like a reverse breach, where there's a circle that is closing over time with smaller circles in it. You try to kill monsters in the smaller circles to keep the big circle open. When it finally closes, it can spawn either a rift breaker or a realm walker. If it spawns a realm walker, when you kill it, it spawns a portal to a mini dungeon. And then there's also a new seasonal boss called the Corrupted Reaper. That's more of an endgame thing. And then they also did solo self-found and Mythic Uniques 3.0. Mythic Uniques is any unique item in the game can now roll as a mythic. It'll have all of its stats will be perfect, and the unique affix will be 30% better than the current version. And then all the original mythics are now called iconic mythics, and they all got nerfed. That's pretty much it. Okay, so I think at this point I'm just pumping points into Lightning Storm. Realm Walker will summon Rift Breakers. He's a tough cookie. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? You know what? While we're here,
Step up to my anvil.
we'll do cold damage. Why? I don't know. 82. 62. False.
You know where to find me.
Mercenary. Seems fine. We're gonna go Bastion. Okay. OG Mythics got nerfed? Yeah, so it's no longer the, every season is Air Perdition and Starless Skies guaranteed on every build, which is, in my opinion, great. I like that they're, like, promoting diversity in builds. We'll see how successful it is. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the info.
Thank you for the biddies. Also, just a heads up, there are drops on the purple site, in addition to personal ones for my channel only for Season 14, which you can get from both watching and subscribing to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Come on, game. Don't do that to me. Not in Helltide. Yeah, so this is the new activity here. Circle of Doom! Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't move at all. That was scary. Also, what is that chest? Don't mind if I do. I never noticed that in PTR, although I didn't mess with it too much on PTR. I didn't want to burn myself out on it. So I don't know if those are new or... Jeez. Yeah, these are spicy. Oh, maybe it's because I bumped it up to hard. Because I know they said that they nerfed the density in normal. So this is probably just how it's meant to be on hard. Which is scary. Yeah, I don't really want the Hellborn smoke. New season, yep. Alright, we got a realm breaker or whatever. A realm breaker and a hellborn. Hellborns are so tanky, man. Oh shit. Okay, wasn't ready for that. This Hellborn's gonna be the death of me. Playing keep away. Okay, that's gonna help. I really don't like this guy. He is not invited to my birthday party. Whew, okay. Yeah, we're going Druid. Another Realm Breaker. Okay, we need to go open some chests. I don't know if Druid's going to be the best class. I just wanted to do something that I didn't do last season, and I haven't played Druid in a while and it sounded fun. So far, it's doing well, though. Alright, where are the chests? I see one. Alright, we need another one. I was a chest. Where would I be? Hello? I don't see any on the map. Way over there. Go, go, go! Heckin' horse. Why is this so far? You're really hoping the lag's because of the server and not because you moved your gaming setup into the different room yesterday? Yeah, mine's still feeling a little laggy, but it's definitely better than it was. He didn't want to pick up that helmet.
Let's go.
Holy shit. Yep, people are already hitting 70. That's wild. Oh, we got a Scroll of Escape. I should probably bind that. Um... I think that's here. Yep. I'm not going to remember that in the moment, but how's new season? So far, it's cool. Still very early, though. Very early. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What'd you miss? Most streamers are starting with Druid? Really? So I was planning on going Sork, but last minute I'm like, you know what? I didn't do Druid last season. Let's try it. I didn't think other people would be, though. I figured most people would be Barb or Sork. Any good Sork builds? Yeah, Sork's going to be good. I was going to start Flame Wall Sork. Firewall? For leveling. And I hear that Meteor's probably going to be good endgame. I know Blizzard's supposed to be good still. I'm guessing Ball Lightning's still going to be solid. Chain Lightning's probably still going to be solid. Unstable Currents definitely got nerfed, but I still think it's going to be good. Just chilling, not trying to speed level, just enjoying being back in the game. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no rush. That is the way. Definitely the way to do it. That way you don't get burnt out on it. You just have fun at your own pace. Yeah, like I'm definitely not trying to like break any speedrun world records. Although I would like to hit 70 today. That's basically my goal. Is Warplans the best way for leveling still? It's definitely good. From people's testing, it seems like basically every leveling strategy ties into Warplans in some capacity. Although the fastest way to level is probably going to be like hunting out Crossed Undercity within Warplans. Some people are just going to do Helltide. That's probably a decent way also. S tiers for this season. It seems like Barb and Sork are still really strong. I know there's some really strong rogue builds, but a lot of the rogue builds that were really strong were based on bugs, and we don't know if they were going to be fixed or not. So I'm not sure on those yet. But it seems like the rogue bugs kind of never get fixed for whatever reason. Is new season fun so far? I mean, new seasons are always fun at the beginning. The big question is it going to be fun in a week? Or in 2 weeks? I don't know. Doesn't look like Switch 2 gameplay? True. True. Although, there are rumors rampant that they might be announcing a Switch 2 port at BlizzCon. Could happen. It could happen. Do you know if they added any new set charms? Not as far as I know. They weren't in the patch notes. Buy that thing in a heartbeat? I probably would too, honestly. I probably wouldn't play it much on the Switch, but like when I'm traveling and stuff. Although if it needs to be online, that would kind of kill that. My guess is if we do get a Switch port, it'll still be always online. Like I don't think we would get a offline mode. but I can see it happen.
I think we have a chance.
Is my character plus build A tier? I don't know what build I'm even going in the end game, so I'm not sure. I know it's supposed to be a good leveling build, but I'm not sure about end game. I didn't look into it. I just felt like playing Druid. I don't really particularly care about the meta. You weren't here before, were you? Maybe you were. As a non-Switch owner, is Switch an online all-the-time console? So the big appeal to the Switch is since you can take it anywhere, that no, it's not. So like with Switch 1, it was kind of expected that every game would have an offline mode, but I don't think that's necessarily the case for Switch 2. I think some games were like, no, we're still online only. Deal with it. Although, there's games like Splatoon. Is there like a single player mode on Splatoon? I don't even know. Never played it. Some games are offline or online only, like other consoles. That reminds me, you got to load up your Switch and Switch 2 with games to charge them up for your trip this weekend. Hell yeah! I will say, I did. I set up my Switch 2 finally, and I tried to get into Breath of the Wild again to see if like maybe it feels better now after not playing it for a while. It didn't. Although I do feel like if I push myself to get used to the controls, I could probably do it. Still really wish they added mouse and keyboard support since the Switch has like the whole like pseudo mouse thing going on. It'd be nice. Maybe with the Switch 3. Nice. Killed him pretty quickly. Rude. I was teleporting. 11-hour drive up to South Carolina Friday, 11-hour drive back on Sunday. Yeah, that'd be a good time to have a Switch. For sure.
Taken apart, melted down.
What's my build? Druid. I'm currently using a Lightning Storm Druid leveling build. You don't recommend forcing yourself to play games? So, like, I want to love it. I do. I'm just bad with controllers. Yep, new season started about an hour and a half ago. Oh, we got a ban on Discord. Goodbye, mister. I won't miss you. All right. Yeah, that's quite a long drive. You know, it will be nice having my Switch on the flight. I'm going to Michigan in about a month from now to go become an uncle. So it'll be nice to have it then. Didn't even know we're getting a new season. Yep, season 14. The season of Death Awakening. Trip is also uncle related. Your nephew is getting baptized. Hell yeah. Playing Switch while his sister or sister-in-law is in labor. Sister-in-law, yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna miss the actual birth. I think I'm gonna be there a few days after, which is fine to me. I can, once they're like back at home, like, you know, recovering or whatever. Sounds like a much better time for me to come visit. But because I am traveling, I couldn't really like plan it too well. Like, I don't know exactly when it's coming. When does season 14 drop? About an hour and a half ago. That is what I'm currently playing. I'm still very suspicious about the season 15 launch date, though. It's out already? Yep, sure is. It just launched today. Yesterday was the 28th anniversary of Banjo-Kazooie. Aw, shit. I just realized. That wasn't showing up. I don't know why. I don't know why that didn't play sound. What classes top the charts this season? It's just started, so we don't know. Based on PTR, it's probably going to be another Barb and Sorceress season, but who knows? Who knows? It definitely seems like this is one of the seasons where their focus was on trying to get the classes more in balance with each other. We'll see how successful they were. especially with the changes to the iconic mythic uniques. They really need to stop changing the names of what they call those, because like for a long time people still called them uber uniques. It took a long time for people to get used to calling them mythics, and now they're iconic mythics. Torment level? New season just started, so I'm in hard right now. Druid! True. Flavor tokens. What do we got going on this season? So this is the season of Death Awakening. So there's new world events in Helltides and Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. And then mythic uniques are now called iconic mythics, and unique items are now part of the Mythic 3.0, where any mythic or any unique item can become a mythic item. And they get better stats. And they also added solo self-found, finally, which is what I'm playing. Why is my alt runtime so long? I don't know. I think that's normal. I don't have anything special. I have 1 point in it with 1 modifier. Any new gear? Every unique can now be a mythic. Other than that, no. Are you really playing that? That's sad? What's sad? Oh, solo self-found? Yeah. I don't have friends, so I'm doing hardcore solo self-found. Still have random affixes? So there's 2 fixed affixes, 2 random affixes, and you can enchant one of them at the occultist. And if you're not sure what a unique has on it as far as the fixed affixes, if you go to DiabloFilter.com, there's a new boss loot page that shows every unique item in the game, and it does show which 2 fixed affixes it has. What's solo self-found? It means that you can't group and you can't trade. So it's literally only items that you find playing by yourself. And that sounded perfect to me, because that's usually how I play anyways. What would be the point in going to push the tower? That's exactly the point, is you're competing with people who aren't trading. So it's an even playing field. It's based on your own merits and your own merits only. First time playing Druid after skill tree rework. You really love the new skill tree? Yeah. The Druids seemed kind of more meaningful than a lot, unless you want to play human. Oh shit, wrong way. We did it. How's new season? Can't wait to play when you get off work. So far, it's good. Still early. Level 36, not too bad. Sure.
That's it for that piece.
No holes. My first set charm, nice. Okay, so we're gonna max out Lightning Storm, then what? Hero of the Storm. Still that guy. Poison Creeper. Fortify. Still Rabies with Super Infection. Werewolf. With Poisoning Speed and Cost Reduction. We want Werewolf. Severe Storm. Duration. Vulnerable. Okay, so then... one more points in Rabies. Okay, what are we doing? Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Undercity. Sounds good.
The light go with you.
I'm kind of tempted to bump it up to Expert, but that also sounds kind of scary. Then the little Earthen Bulwark can't handle? True. Let's say you pick the passive for Earthen Bulwark and you have the rune word for it equipped. Would it work with the rune word? Yes. Yes. So even if you have stuff for like if you have stuff for other classes and you have plus to all skills, I'm pretty sure that also impacts it. But like if you have modifiers that modify the rune word, it does apply to the rune word version as well. I just realized this should be... Wait. Why do I have all these? I guess I have something that has plus to basics. You've not bought expansion yet. Is it worth it to play only sorcerer? I mean, it'll still be totally viable to play. You will be missing certain things. Like you won't have access to War Plans or the Roderick Cube or anything like that. But it's still very playable. What up, Master Grogu? How you doing? I don't like all these poison puddles. Doot, 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 doot. Is that mace drop active? You've been here since you started, haven't seen it pop up. You might need to refresh to get it to show up, but it should be. I guess I haven't actually looked to confirm, but it's when it's supposed to be up. You have 3 minutes left, Strange? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, watch for 2 hours, so that sounds about right. Since it only started counting when the season went live. Well, when it was scheduled to go live. Do you guys hear that jet? It's so loud. The perks of living near an airport. What's the egg one? So the egg one is a personal channel one. So that's for my channel specifically. There's an egg one for watching and then a fancier one for subbing. Although I don't remember how many hours / subs it is. Pass the build? Oh, this is just Max Roll's Lightning Storm leveling build guide. I was gonna make my own. I did make my own Sork leveling build, but then at last minute I'm like, you know what? I feel like playing a Druid instead. So I had to improvise. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Every time you click teleport to Tyrael, it never takes you to him. There's not a teleport to Tyrael button, is there? I guess if you teleport to the finished war plan, maybe? I've never tried that. Or is there a separate button? I don't know. Never tried it. Bottom left corner. So when you finish it, does it say interesting? I just always just instinctively teleport back to town.
You there!
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
It is kind of funny how spicy things feel like very, very early on while leveling. But then once you get to like level 20, 25-ish, it's like, okay. It feels like not scary anymore.
I think we have a chance.
Although there's so much stuff happening on my screen right now, I have no idea. You got the drop? Hell yeah. Is this going to be a strong build this season? No idea. Just sounded fun. I never really worry about what the meta is. I just play what sounds fun.
Here. Something for your troubles.
I don't want to lose my movement speed. Anytime you've played Druid, it's been for fun, a fun build like Boulder. Boulder's one that I've wanted to try, but I never have. One of these days I'll do it. One of these days. Yoink. Yeah, HDSSF, yep. You wish they shook the meta more than they did? It felt like this season was a big focus on trying to nerf the overperformers and try to get balance just generally a little bit better. Definitely still has room to go though. I'm still so thrown off though by when this season is ending, because I'm not gonna be home if we're getting a new season that day. I can't imagine that they would launch a new season the day after BlizzCon though. That doesn't seem right. So maybe something else is going on. Maybe there's gonna be a gap. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have used my ultimate right before the boss. That was probably dumb. Maybe it'll be back up by the time this event's over. Yep, it will be. That's good. Could be that's just a mistake in the code. It's possible. But it does that date does show up in multiple places, so I don't know. Could just be that they put the date in wrong and it's all pulling from the same place. What's the class this season? The one that you have fun playing? I'm playing Druid. I got the bouncy leg going on. Stop it, leg! Stop it! Oh, that's where the basic skills are coming for. Coming from? I mean, that's not really doing anything for me yet. What build am I starting with? Thunderstorm. Lightning Storm. That's the word I meant. Before I leave this area, this is safe, yeah? I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'll be right back. My button didn't work. Why? Oh. That's why my sound didn't work. The software that I used to do all my buttons wasn't on.
Hell is coming, my kindred. Race like stone. Stand as oak. The clan will prevail.
All right, much better. Ba, ba. Ooh, an email about Conan Exile's enhanced legacy of the Giant Kings? What is this? A free four-part story arc beginning July 21st. Neat. Interesting. Okay. I have too many tabs open. I need to close some of these. Alright, let's do this. What time is it? 12:08. Fresh Hell Tides. You guys can hear me, right? My mic didn't mute with all the weirdness of my buttons. Also, Nichols. Earlier you tried your jiggy and it did make a sound. Let me know if it works now. Hopefully it does. Hello? Go. There we go. All good? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm curious if my software crashed or if I just... Oh, wait. I'm realizing I almost accidentally canceled or shut down my stream. Okay, good. That was causing all of my underlying issues. Something's going on with my streaming PC. I had a lot of issues when I first started up today, too. Hackety hack hack. Alright, we got one of these thingies. Come here. I can never hear this song and not think of Joe Biden now. Heckin' memes. Do we get a round walkie? We do. I gotta be careful. This is where I died last time. A lot of shit going on. Trimming out the PC, don't gotta teleport to tier button. So there is a button in the bottom corner, but I'm guessing it doesn't show up until your war plan's complete. Because right now it just says teleport, like it goes to the next teleport to the next war plan objective. Okay. This is spicy as shit. I basically need to, like, not fight anything unless I have health potions up. What are all these shapes on the ground? This is terrifying. And there's like no one else here. I don't know what to do. Thank fuck. Whew! That was scary. I don't know what to expect in here. We sent it though, right? What's happening? Walking Exarch, Wailing Exarch. I can read. Unclench? I can't. Permaclench. Okay. A stash. I thought that was loot. Oh, and it takes me right to Zarbin's. Okay. We did it.
You're sweating. Like that. What? Should I be sitting down?
Yep. That's a winner. All right. What do we got? Lightning damage multiplier. Yes, sounds good. One to rabies, plus a little bit less movement speed, but a lot more armor. It's probably a net positive. Poison damage multiplier, probably good. Although we have all damage and crit, so probably not better than that. We'll take a little bit of extra toughness there. Alright, seems good. That was spicy as hell. Who gave me the idea to play hardcore this season?
You can still use these. The forge is always hot.
Great song? Hell yeah. Alright, so we got...
Beautiful and handy.
What kind of gem do we want in our weapon? We want diamonds. Good enough for now. I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay. Um. Hmm. Another Helltide. Level 42, right? It's pretty fast. It's also very spicy. This is also my second character already. But we don't talk about that. I died at like level 4 because when I first logged in, the game was like really stuttery and laggy. And the Realm Walker just absolutely fucked me up. Although, they are tough. Especially hardcore because you're like, I'm basically solo. It was spicy. Level 4 doesn't count? It counted to me, damn it! Wait, why do I still have 180 cinders? Oh, because I was just doing Helltide in the same Helltide. Duh! Duh, Riz. Duh, Riz. And they're literally right here. 2 chests side by side. I love it. Who's Doris? Wait, what?
That's it for that piece.
I guess I should probably do this. Close Rupture Whisper. Ooh. I said, duh, Riz. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I actively monitor the traffic of Diablo Filter just because I want to know how my site's doing, right? And already today, my traffic has beat yesterday, so that's pretty exciting considering it's only noon. That feels good because it's been kind of dead lately. Also, 25 people signed up today. All right, so we have 78. I really want this guy. I want it. I want it. I'm gonna wait for the colors. I'm gonna wait for the colors. I didn't mean it. Gonna watch Mexico tonight versus Ecuador. I'm not a sports guy, so nah, not for me.
Mainlander, what brings
Doop,
you?
doop, 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 doop. You're afraid of Psychosa? Probably should be. All right, what are we doing next? Undercity. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that yet. Druid's back? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't think Druid ever really left. Druid's always been pretty good. Like, they maybe not S tier, but they've always been fun to play. They've always had a couple strong builds. Barb last season was ridiculous, and it still will be. Barb's still going to be OP. I will say, I'm so glad that I'm not a slave to the meta. It sounds miserable, being forced into the same two classes every season. You got bored of the Whirlwind the whole time? Yeah, and it seems like Whirlwind's probably going to be the meta again. Although the Hammer Throw Barb looked pretty sick from what I've seen. Although it was a Hammer Throw Whirlwind, so... How's new season so far? Still early, but so far so good. The Realm Walkers are spicy. They ain't fucking around. Yeah, we're playing Druid this season. Mixing it up. Uh-oh. Still having Spectrum issues? Yeah, I've never heard good things about Spectrum. Like, I've heard of people moving to a place that had Spectrum and then moving to get out of it. I'm sure it's not that bad everywhere, but... at least I hope not. Kid had surgery yesterday, so we've been lounging, fighting him to take his meds to is a fight. You worked for Spectrum for 10 years. Well, hopefully the kid recovers quickly. Surgery is always scary. Tonsils and adenoids? I don't even know what that is. I know what tonsils are. What the hell's an adenoid? Something to do with sinus, you think? Huh. You only know Android, right? You want your tonsils out? Bastards keep making stones? Hack them! I'm surprised that they haven't yoinked them.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Mortality rate goes way up as an adult? Well, we don't want that. looks crazy for only level 35. Well, level 46, but yeah. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, so I was planning on playing a Firewall Sorceress up until a few hours before the season went live. And I had my own build guide written. Not written, but like I had like skill points mapped out of what I was going to do. And then I'm like, you know what? I've played so many Sorks. I'm going to do a Druid because I haven't done a Druid in a couple seasons. So I swapped it up last minute. So I'm just using a max roll build guide for now. Nice. Big upgrade. Spectrum came out, replaced some of the lines and connectors in the house. It worked great for like 3 days. Yesterday started to have issues again, then today it's bad. Getting an average of 19 megabits per second when hardwired. I mean, yeah, it's definitely not good speeds. It's usable, but definitely not good, not great. Have you tried doing like the whole like unplugging the modem for like a couple minutes and all that stuff?
Very well. That settles it.
Noise in the node could be. They're coming out to figure out what's going on. That sucks. Hopefully they figure it out. Alright, so... another Undercity bet. Literally plug the modem directly into the line, come directly into the house and still has issues? Heckin' sword, man. Did you see the new cosmetic scan for sorcerers in the Overwatch Mercy? Yeah, in the Overwatch Reliquary. Yep. I'm not a big Overwatch guy, but some of them look pretty cool. I also want the Reaper one. That was the only character I really played when I played Overwatch was Reaper. Lightning Storm, yeah. I have a feeling when this character ultimately dies, because we know it's going to die, it's going to be just completely out of nowhere. I'm waiting for it. I did go hardcore, yep. My death's always... It does seem like it, doesn't it? I'll be like totally fine, and then just get like sniped instantly, and just like from 100% health to dead. I was pretty worried when I was fighting that Realm Walker. I thought for sure I was done. Saw my life flash before my eyes. The Overwatch stuff and reliquaries for you is gone. No longer available. You might need to relog. Am I liking the new season? So far, so good. I mean, new stuff's always fun for at least a couple days. Hopefully longer. What build am I running? So this is the Lightning Storm Druid. Why did you not go? Whatever. Overpowered? I don't know if it's overpowered. It feels good for leveling. I don't know how it's going to be in the endgame, though. For leveling, though, it's real good. I'm a walking calamity. Oh, wait. Can't wait to get home to play. You're stuck between Barb and Druid. Barbs are always good. How do you keep spamming core without wasting my mana? I mean, I'm going through it quite a bit. I'm just regenning it with my basic skills.
It's a fortress, isn't it?
All right, what's next? Just gonna put him into Cataclysm. Heyo! What up, system? I don't know why that startled me a little bit. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. I'm like, what happened? You survive the early levels with no deaths. I died at like level 4. Although I blame it on the servers because they were like super laggy when it first started. So the gameplay was like very, very choppy, very stuttery. Since then we've been fine. I will say the Realm Walkers, that whole event is scary. And when you're not a normal anymore, it's even worse. Avoided seasonal stuff until level 20? Yeah. Probably smart. I did the event one time and I was like running for my life several times. Waiting for potions to respawn. I'm just glad I got the death out of my system real early. What build am I gunning for? So I'm doing Thunderstorm to level, or Lightning Storm. I keep calling it Thunderstorm. But in the end game, I have no idea yet. Maybe I keep playing this, maybe I switch it up. I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. How's lightning going so crazy? That's just what it does now, I guess. Gonna main Barb for the first time. Barb's looking pretty good this season. Yeah, the ultimate on this character feels pretty damn good. So I'm using the Severe Storm with like the Werewolf modifier for Severe Storm. So it spawns double the Twister and Lightning Bolts. In addition, Lightning Bolt strikes have 20% chance to spawn 2 to 4 Dancing Bolts that deal extra damage. Feels pretty good. Skill tree, yeah. So I have Claw with just cast speed, ferocity, not using any of these. Although, do I want to be? Maybe. Yeah, I should be using dash. Let's do that. Let's do that. That one. I knew I meant to have something that I didn't have. And then I'm using Lightning Storm with additional strikes, movement speed with Hero of the Storm. I'm using Blood Howl with nothing. Do I want anything with Blood Howl? Yes. Yes, I do. How did I take that out? Oh, that's what I did. Where did I take those points from? I don't know. So we want Spirit Howl and that's what I did. I took it out of there instead. Healing and Unstoppable. And then, yeah, so we have Poison Creeper with Fortify, Rabies with Poisoning Speed and Cost Reduction with Super Infection, and then Cataclysm with Severe Storm, Duration, and Vulnerable. Did you do hard difficulty capstone? I have not yet. I have not done a capstone yet. I did say I should do that, but I haven't. Bust! No, you bust. Your tempers made you overstated at 30, so you just did it then before even out in power? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really tempered anything other than my weapon. I put like a single temper on my weapon, because why not? But Cato Druid's back. For leveling, at least. I don't know how it is endgame, but for leveling, it's OP. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck just happened? Never mind, it's not OP. We go again! I even hit my scroll escape button, but I was hard locked. Didn't they kind of ruin the game with this season? No, they made it better, in my opinion. Higher level than Riz now? True. Yeah, it's all Alpha Fuzzy's fault. All Alpha Fuzzy's fault. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh. It's okay. That was just the practice run. That's fine. Misha died 3 times.
To live.
Bow, bow, bow.
So say the scriptures of every creed.
Boop.
Every tongue since the dawn of our time.
All right, back to Zorbinzit.
Who live know this well.
So I'm just gonna blame it on how warm it is in here. Did I just restart? I did. I died.
Destruction and hatred. We have reached for the comfort of false prophets.
If you die, is your character done? Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. Did I fart? Who farted? I don't think I farted, but it smells like fart. You have a quick question about D2R. Sure, what's up? There we go. Okay, at least I get to start that over for the rewards. There's nobody else in the room? I didn't fart though. I would have remembered. Ooh. Hey chat, I might have some battle passes to give away. If anybody's into that sort of thing. For console 2, I believe you just redeem them on the website and they apply to everybody. Did Co-op War Plans end up making it into the season? Co-op War Plans did. Account-wide did not. It looks like they are deluxe battle passes. So I will do that in a little bit. What safe class build to run Uber Ancients besides Smiter? I've never done it, so I don't know. I don't know. I did not play that much of Reign of the Warlock. I got one character to endgame, but I never did any of the like the new stuff. Although I could probably ask somebody who would have an answer. You can ride a dragon now with the new mount? You can ride a dragon now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did it say it was level 1? Didn't I have skill points? Oh, I guess that was from the season stuff. I am level 1. Spider mount when? No, no. A well-geared wolf barb? Just for fun and safe? A wolf barb? I don't know. Level 2!
You look well, my friend. It ought to be a welcome sight indeed, after everything.
Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon.
I have something to show you.
Okay. Wide Edge. You know, I was just talking about how OP my character was. And then I looked away for a split second. Next thing I know, I was stun locked and dead. Yeah, I just started stream. Get good? Seriously. So apparently Amazon, Berserk Barb, Kixen, and Meteor Sork are good for Uber Ancients. According to my resource. This season's gonna be crazy? I hope so. Alright. I mean, I guess I might as well just put my points there for now. Oh, we need to get a pet. And hey, look, I have wings. Oh shit. It's giving me a... Is it Bebop or Rocksteady? I can never remember which one's which. What Zon build? Ugh. More grounded designs, right? Right? Now that was at launch. They threw that to the wayside. Echoing Strike could probably do it too. Sure, why not? Oh, this guy. That's... Holy shit. The new die in the Overwatch Battle Pass? Yeah, I love that they did that. I hope that they do more of those. The selected mount armor is unique to the mount. It cannot be changed. That's new. That's new. Is that Genji's dragon that he summons? Probably. You're glad you know not of Overwatch, so you have no desire to spend money? Yeah, if I wasn't giving them for free, I would not care at all. Although, pretty fucking adorable. It's eyeball. All right, we go again. Of course, Helltide's down right now. Hell yeah. Those wings, I like them, but they're too much. They're distracting for me. As if this whole build isn't distracting. Heck it. You don't need new pets. You got Dorian. Fair. That's fair. Come on. Please wait until the next Helltide invasion occurs. Is it just me, or does the new portal look like Belial's Eye? I don't know. So when I asked about what Zahn, my friend says, I believe it's the lightning one, the most common one. Just Javazan. Apparently. Apparently. Helltide leveling, you heard, is the way. Do on normal, then bump up to claim chests. I have heard of people doing that. I'm too lazy to do that, especially on hardcore. Going into Penitent sounds scary. But I have heard of people saying that that is a really good way to level now. If you're doing softcore. I hate the way that the minimap looks in the new region in Skovos during Helltide. Like, it's almost like you need the overlay map because you cannot see where the hell you're going. I'm going to report this because it's been bothering me since it launched. Is there a new season already? Yep. It launched today. Got update, start playing again? Hell yeah. Been playing Destiny 2. Nice. Got some last rate builds popping off. Hell yeah. Who do you think you should start the season with? Who's the strongest? It's probably going to be another Barb season. But I always say, play what sounds fun. I'm not a big, I'm not a slave to the meta. I play with sounds fun. Meta be damned. Gonna play Sork, then start making alts. Sork's gonna be strong too. What about Rogue? Rogue's gonna be strong. I'm curious if they fixed the bugs that were making them super strong. Anything super new this season, didn't keep up with much. So the big change this season is they added solo Southbound mode, and they also did a pass on mythics. They're calling it Mythic Uniques 3.0, to where every unique item in the game can roll as a mythic now. And so what that means is they all have perfect stats, and the unique power is increased by 30%. And then the activity that I'm doing is the new seasonal mechanic. And so with the new mythics, you can craft them, but you can only use one crafted one. But they also drop just as like regular drops, and those you can use as many as you want. So you could have every piece as mythic.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end. The first sip of the needful cup that will carry humanity gently to rest.
Glad you can craft them? Yeah, you can craft... Well, you can craft as many as you want, but you can only wear one crafted one. The thing about the crafted one is it requires the material from the new seasonal layer boss. I think it's Pandemonium Fragments or something like that. And when you craft them, basically, like, you get to choose any unique to put in the cube with the new material, and you're guaranteed a mythic unique of an item in that slot, but not necessarily the unique that you put in there. So, like, if you have a pair of Esus, you might get a pair of Flicker Steps, but you're guaranteed to get of the same slot. On the PTR, it was different. It was like any armor could become any armor, any weapon could become any weapon, and people thought that was too much RNG, so they changed it. I'm glad they changed it. What's the character? I'm playing a druid. Is it like the free primal item in D3 where you can make any item primal but only wear one force primal? Yeah, so you can only wear one of the crafted ones, but you can use as many as you want. I don't know if you're going to get like a guaranteed one like you did in like Greater Rifts or anything like that. I kind of wonder if we do a Pit 70, are we guaranteed to get one? Is Fast After? I don't know. I haven't played this in a long time. I haven't played a druid in a long time. What's the new seasonal activity? It's, if you've ever played PoE, it's kind of like Breach, but like backwards. So like there's like a circle, and the circle starts big, and it closes, and there's like little circles within it that if you kill monsters from within the circle, it keeps the portal open, and the longer you keep it open, the more rewards that you get from it. And then at the end of it, a Realm Walker can spawn, which gives you like a little mini boss fight. And if you kill him, he spawns a portal that leads to like a little dungeon that gives you more rewards. And that's, at least in endgame, that's going to be the best place to get the new layer boss keys for Belial and for the new Corrupted Reaper boss. I think it's superior layer boss keys is what they're calling it now. Instead of betrayer's husks, they renamed them. Okay.
Let's go.
Did I finish? Nope. I have the quest to go for the seasonal stuff, but I didn't finish the Helltide thing yet. I should do that before. Oh god. Scary spot to teleport back into. Wait. Oh, I need to be doing a nightmare dungeon. I don't have double Helltide. Okay, get out of here. Okay, so... What's new this season? Mythic Uniques 3.0, Solo Southbound, and then a new Overworld activity. Leveling feels so fast for some reason. Yeah, I was level, what, 46 or 47? But then I died. So I had to start over. But it does feel pretty speedy. Stopped playing after last expansion. Got burnt out on PoE 2. Not sure if you tried 14. I think it seems like it's going to be fun for a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to keep me, but it seems okay. The new wings are so freaking cool. Yeah. All right, so Champion's Demise, interesting. I remember when this dungeon was the meta. Never knew that you can spend like 45 tokens without buying the battle pass. Yeah, there's the one battle pass thing that anybody can, or that everybody has. The free one. And I think the Overwatch one is free, right? Give you enough platinum to buy the second tab too? Oh, okay. I know the Warcraft one you had to buy. But yeah, the Overwatch one, it looked like it was unlocked by default, which is nice. Is Pally back on the Bard, on the board this season? I've heard that, what's it called? I think Zeal? Looks like it's going to be pretty good. I didn't look too much into it, though. Yeah, I want the Overwatch die as well. That's my #1 priority. I really like that they added a new die thing. I think that's really cool. I hope they keep adding more. I mean, ideally, I would love the option to just be able to pick our colors, but if they want to release dies over time, that's cool, too. Make us earn the colors. Black or white or gold like D3. Do they not have that? I felt like they did. Maybe not all black or white or gold, but like a mix of it. The new Overwatch one's pretty sick. I think there's a white, but like bone, you think it's called, but no black, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think there's like an all black one. I think there's like shades of gray. I'm on normal right now because I just died, so I had to start over. Hardcore is spicy. So I almost have Creeper unlocked. Is it beneficial to try and keep anything in stash from last season, or is it all just deleted? Anything from your stash from last season will go to the Eternal Realm. So it's basically like a trophy case for most people. But you won't have access to it on your seasonal character. Level 10! Okay, we got my Creeper back. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. The new season come out? Yep. I was much higher level, but I'm playing hardcore and I died. So we just started over. Oops. Yep, new season, yep. What's the new stuff this season, or is it just refreshed? I mean, they're always a refresh, but this season added solo self-found. They are doing Mythic 3.0, which is a permanent to the game, which basically makes it to where any unique item can become a Mythic. And they added a new event in the Overworld and in Nightmare Dungeons. It's kind of hard to describe, but it's like kill monsters in circles while a bigger circle closes in on you, and you're trying to keep it open. And then when it closes, it spawns a boss. And then there's also a new layer boss called the Corrupted Reaper. Playing Poison Dance with Knives just got +1 core skills and damage over time. You're so strong. Hell yeah.
Khalid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
You know, I wonder, when I got stunned during that boss, if I would have blood howled, would it have freed me? Probably. Probably, but I panicked. And instead I'm spamming my scroll of escape. Oh well.
They've sent their regards. Taken apart.
Alright, what do we got? Helltide, Nightmare Dungeon sounds good to me.
I will see you again soon.
We can get rabies. Alright, so we wanted Unstoppable. Riz has rabies? I do. It's true. Can confirm. Stop lighting up! Okay. While you're leveling, do you just focus on War Table? Usually. If there was one that came up that I just really didn't want to do, I would probably just do Helltide, but you're gonna have to clear it out eventually anyways, so yeah, I generally just do the War Table. I feel like that way you get like the most well-rounded amount of like materials and gear and that kind of thing. I think focusing on just Helltide is gonna be pretty strong early, but you'll end up less well-rounded because you won't have like progress on your War Table. I know a lot of people are saying that the meta is gonna be specifically farming the what is it, like the rats or whatever in Helltide. But that sounds boring. A lot of people are doing like an Undercity meta, which works once you're level 25 and unlock Undercity and the War Plans. Focus on just doing those, because apparently they give you tons of experience from the shrines in there. So generally I will try to pick Undercity from the War Tables when it's available. And I will avoid Infernal Hordes at all costs, although they did say they made it better. So I'm curious, but I don't want to find out. I need to try to kill a Realm Walker, but I'm scared.
It is done.
This is the most recent DLC? It is. And new season just started today. Since the new season started, are you able to go on a non-seasonal character and unlock the Black Portal and Crab with a knife pet? You could. You just need to have an Echoing Hatred key. But yeah, they are account wide, so once you get them, you have them on all your characters. Is it worth the money? Is the content about as long as the main story? The expansion story is shorter than the main story, but I think it was better than the Vessel of Hatred one. But I thought it was worth the money. I thought it was great. You never played until 4? I would say if you liked the base campaign, you would probably like Lord of Hatred. I definitely think that Lord of Hatred was the strongest of the stories. Vessel of Hatred was the worst of the stories, of the 3. Alright, we have 107 cinders. So not quite enough for 2 chests, but we don't really need to anymore. I'm so used to how it used to be. Not how it is anymore. Are you kidding me? Well, I really like the beginning of the game, apparently. I'm just getting practice. That's all. We're just getting practice. I got ambushed out of nowhere. Do. Step away to feed kitties lunch and you're dead again? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. He got a pig on his belly. All right. Why is it so hot today? I hate it. Boop.
It ought to be a war for sanctuary. After everything. Come, I have something to show you.
All right. We go again. You know what? We're gonna do... I just started a new game? Yes, I'm playing hardcore, and I died. We can go everywhere? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the map is fully unlocked if you've done it once. How's this gonna go? I have no idea. Flame Psychosis Cat? Same. This might be a huge mistake. This might be Death 4. Weren't I higher level before? I was. I'm playing hardcore, and I died. Third character, fourth character for the season. Fourth character. You know, shit happens when you play hardcore. It's fine. It's fine. You missed a death somewhere? You missed a couple of them. Couple of them. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just really like leveling, that's all. You forgot to get your mercenary? Aw, me too! Shit. Knew I forgot something. Rahir would have saved that last death? Maybe. Maybe. Although I think I had it last time. I think I had my mercenaries last time. Maybe. I don't remember anymore. Okay. Some potent damage? Hell yeah. Hardcore spicy.
It is done.
All right, so where'd that message go? Nice, nice. Start season 14 start is with Druid. You love that? Storm Shred. I'm starting with Lightning Storm. I don't know what I'm gonna do endgame. I was level like 46 or something like that, but I died. So we start again. Where I been? Chilling. What up, Dutch?
I can do what you
46 and yep. I took an arrow to the knee.
Not even death can save you from me.
All right, we got mercenaries now. Okay. Hello?
be ready.
We go again.
Fresh meat!
Have you missed my... No, I've been off for a bit. I streamed the dev live stream, and I haven't really been on since. Decided to take a break before the season started. I needed it. I was taking mental health days. But chances are, I'll probably be on most days from now for the next month, with the exception of, I believe, July 30th, or not 30th, 15th. Oh, great. Oh, great, we got an X-Val. I do have a doctor's appointment one day, so I'll be taking that day off. But other than that, I should be here fairly regularly for the next month until I have to go on vacation. Until I go on vacation. Where'd he go? Men's Mental Health Month? Hell yeah. Okay, good. So, am I a full-time streamer or do I have an outside job? No, I have a full-time job. I am not even close to being a full-time streamer. Maybe someday, though. How's leveling speed feel so far? Well, I'm level 8 right now, but don't let that fool you. I was level 46 or something like that, but I died and I'm on hardcore, so I had to start over. But leveling speed feels pretty damn good, if you like speed. Personally, I feel like it's way too fast, but I'm probably in the minority on that. I need a thingy here. Heyo! Thank you for the subby. Has anybody unlocked those custom badges yet? I haven't noticed. Which ones? For my channel, for the launch of the season, I added a new badge, one for watching and one for subscribing. I don't remember how many subs or hours or whatever it is, though. I don't remember what I set it for, because I set it like a couple weeks ago. And my memory is bad. But you can get custom seasonal themed eggies. Haven't gotten anything. Is resubbing included? I think so. But it might be 2 subs. I don't. Is there a way I can see creator badge drops? What do I have it set for? Of course it doesn't let me look at it. Well. No. 2 days you get a plant. Those things are weird. This boss fight has too much going on. Alright, level 10, level 11. Oh yeah. Can I show these though? I guess I can show one. So the one for subbing look like this. And basically the one for watching just doesn't have this little stone thing in the middle.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. So, how do you claim if you've been watching? That one I don't know. I assume you just get it, but I'm not sure. It's a new thing that Twitch did, so I haven't really been on the receiving end of it. I just know that I can set them up. Okay. Back to Helltide. I have a Twitch notification, but it will not show it to me right now. Heck. Alright, so I have 12 minutes. I already have 56 cinders, so that's good. What do I need to do here? 75. But it specifically spend 75, yeah? Oh god. Alright, there's the Realm Walker thing over there. I'm gonna stay away from that. I don't want to die again. I don't want to pass Misha in number of hardcore deaths this season on day 1. Because right now we're tied at 3. The pro strat is to fight at level 1 when you have nothing to lose. That's fair. That's fair. Although, it doesn't really matter, because, like, once you finish it, all it says is, hey, get to Torment 1 now. Okay. I can do it? I probably could. Although, could I finish it in 10 minutes? I don't know. It doesn't really seem like there's much of a reason to do it yet. Okay, so we need that guy. And then... which one was it? We want... Poisoning Speed. That's not a thing. Oh, that's for that one. For this, we just want 4 to 5, which is down here. So we don't want anything else in that. So, okay, okay. I can remember from an hour ago. You did? Now you're stuck in the Torment 1 step? Yeah. So, like, I could. But I don't care. Add affix. Yeah. Do it again. Yeah. Do it again. Just wasting crafting mats. Upgrade a legendary. Why not? While channeling a skill? I mean, that's not a bad one to get. He's cubing? Yeah, I am. Oh, yeah. Watch me die immediately. Double dungeon. Alright. Does anybody remember what my second, or my most recent death, like what level I was? What class do you play this season? Spiritborn. Throwing a curveball. Okay, hell yeah. I thought about it, honestly. Finally returned from the doctor. How'd it go? Did you survive? I'm going to see a new doctor in a couple weeks here, and I'm nervous about it. Been going back and forth for hours now. For Druid, supposed to have good builds this season. Can't decide on, or you haven't decided. Yeah, I was planning on going Sork until like an hour or two before the season started, and then like last minute, I'm like, you know what? I'm switching it up. 8 hours watch time? Okay, okay. I mean, honestly, who's not gonna watch for 8 hours this season, right? Right? How many subs was it? Does it say? I should have made it longer. I should have made it 40 hours. Want to do more neck injections? 2 subs? Okay. Good to know. Good to know what I did a couple weeks ago. definitely do a lot more damage now. Is there a new class? No, they don't do new classes for seasons. Doctors are trying to off you? Do you deserve it? What was the update for the new season? So they added solo self-found mode. They did Mythic Uniques 3.0. So now any uniques in the game can become a mythic. And then they added a new world event. I don't remember what it's called. But it can happen in Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons, or in one of the world boss arenas. It includes Realm Walkers and blue portal thingies. And there's also a new lair boss. The Corrupted Reaper. Mythic Uniques 4.0 is going to slap. I think that this is probably where Mythics are going to land. And then they'll eventually add a new rarity type on top of Mythics or something. Like, Mythic Uniques are basically primals from Diablo 3. I just realized I lost the gems that I put in. Whack. Ew, ew. Hey-o! Thanks for the subbies. Enjoy your new badge. Omnibolt! Okay, we don't want that. Guess she's there. I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I don't remember what. Ooh. Path of the Blind. What happened? You sent me level 40? I died. I'm on hardcore. Oops. Off tomorrow. Can't wait to play a new season. It's fun so far. I'm excited to get into the endgame stuff. What's going on with Lightning Storm? This feels like it's hitting way too hard. Possibly. I don't know. Feels good, though. The question is, do I bump it up to hard? We saw how that went last time. Bow, bow, bow. So here's the big question. Will I get to 70 by the end of the stream? Ooh, do I need a prediction? You got it? Hell yeah. What did I name my pet? I didn't. Like, does it even show it anywhere?
Help! I beg you!
Like, you can't, like, mouse over it to show its name or anything, so I don't even know what the point is. It's a great name. Just rename him to I Didn't. By the end of this 24-hour stream, I have work tomorrow. Is new season out? Yep. Leveling the druid? Yep, for the fourth time. This is my fourth druid so far today. Trying Apocalypse Warlock. Nice, nice. I haven't tried Apocalypse yet, but I heard it's pretty good. Apocalypse and Lunatic seem to be the two that are popular. Work's irrelevant? You're not wrong. But I do need to sleep at some point. Prediction up, 5 minutes to vote. Hell yeah. Good luck, everybody. LOL, nah. Just grinded all of the World of Warcraft stuff last night. Good timing since it's gone now. Now there's Overwatch stuff. Goop. How many gift subs to earn an infernal sword so you can get a huge channel point payout? Wait. To eat an infernal sword? No. No. Man, no faith, huh? No faith? Y'all are haters. The more votes that come in, the less faith. The less faith. Do I not like Paladin? I do. They're just not the strongest class, and I played them recently. I played Paladin in both season 12 and 13. Stimulate the economy a bit? Hell yeah. 8% movement speed? Yes, please. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah, that was a lot of points. What's an S+ tier class? So, based on the PTR, people were saying that Barb and Sork are probably still going to be the strongest, and Rogue. But the season's still very early, so the meta hasn't really shaped yet. All right, now the big points are coming in. Missing the launch. You're at Disneyland for 3 days. Probably tier list out by the time you're back. Probably. Like, there's already a rough tier list, but I do expect that it'll probably change. All right, so we need Fortify here. And then the rest of the points are just going Lightning Storm for now. All right, and then I wanted to check this guy. Okay, so those are unlocked now. Gotta spend these guys. Those are kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Totally get 70 at the 14-hour mark. Aw, shit. I don't know if I can play that long. Waiting for the tier list to be released. Barb seems to be the safe bet. I mean, tier lists are already out. And yeah, Barbs are up there. For sure. But the question is, will the tier list stay or will they change? They have max of the tokens to use. Yeah, I did as well. So we got to spend them so we can earn more. Give me that. Okay, weapons. It's kind of wild that, like, just from the carryover from the previous season, you can unlock almost everything. So we have all of these and just some stuff left in here now. I have 10 left, so okay, so I need one more to unlock one of the sets. Or I can get this guy. Just a fancier version of the portal. Meh. Okay. And then, do I have enough for 128? Not enough for this yet. I love that color scheme, though. Looks sick. All right. Teleporting to Temis. Oh. Right, I was done. You have a question? I might have an answer.
Oh, it is a fortress, isn't it?
When will the giveaway be? That is a great question. I don't have an answer for you. He's a non-believer, don't answer? Aw, shit.
Quite well, my friend.
What level? I'm 18. I was like 46 or something, but I no longer exist. Or that character no longer exists. How did I get here? What just happened? Oh, this is in the Helltide, isn't it? I get so confused when it takes me there. At least now you have your egg? Heck yeah. I just realized my my chat reader app doesn't show the egg, but I do see it in the default Twitch chat. Oh god. Oh god. There's 2 of them here. Extra spice. I'm not going to start the other one, though. Oh. I never set up my druid stuff. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Spirit boons. Need to get a loot filter? If only there was a website for that. Does anybody know a website for loot filters? Made to 30 on softcore, you're still struggling on normal? It's tough. Hello. At 50 with the weird ass eye level power spike that makes your character ultra weak until you get new gear. Oh yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, they need to smooth that out. I'm scared of the Realm Walker. Okay, no Realm Walker. I'm okay with it. There's another one over here. Spending obols for gear, but you're afraid level 60 spike. Spend some now, you'll get more by the time you get there. Maybe? Wait, is there somebody else here? There must be. There is! Friendly person! Another druid! Another doo-doo! Polearm? Sign me up. Did I play Titan's Quest since Act 4 is out? I have not played since Act 4 came out. I really do like the game, but I'm waiting until there's more content available. And I'm going to play it all at once. But I'm very, very much looking forward to it. There's just too many games right now. Oh god! Oh god! I was a little stuck there for a second. Forget if you can make a character do seasonal stuff. Can you do it again with another character? No. Well, what do you mean by seasonal stuff? Like the seasonal ranks? The only way to do it, to do that stuff again would be to like switch to hardcore. Torn between playing D4 WoW and PoE2. They're all good games. I'm definitely looking forward to Classic Plus for WoW. I think that's really the only thing that would bring me back to streaming it, but I played that game for a long, long, long time. Get off my nuts! You know nothing about WoW? It's fair. That game stole my soul for a long time. A long time. Mostly do Mog and Mount runs, try to get better at PvP, but pissed off because certain classes are unkillable. I never really got into PvP in any game. Like, it's just not my thing. Because it's just like, it's the biggest indicator that I'm not very good at video games. I enjoy them, but I'm not very good at them. But if Classic Plus comes out, I will definitely be back to WoW for that, because the idea of it sounds very, very, very exciting. Conan Exiles be stealing your soul the last few days? Yeah, I just saw an email that there's new content coming out. You go into the lowest skill level in PvP as a healer, you'll literally get CC chains that are like 40 seconds long. Shouldn't be possible for your character to be stunned 40 seconds straight. True. Is there not diminishing returns on CCs? I thought there used to be. Or is that with the diminishing returns? What if WoW Plus ends like Warcraft Reforged? You mean starts like? Because that game was pretty much ended when it started. But it's fundamentally a different thing. Like, they're not trying to be like a remaster. Or at least that's not the idea behind it. Yeah, we're gonna change that. If they announce it and that's all it is, that's a big womp womp. How's the new season feel so far? So far it's good. I'm playing hardcore though, and I've already died 3 times, so you know. Okay. Champion's demise again? Freaking Wyatt. I felt bad for him in that moment, but yeah. A StarCraft MMO? It really sounds like we're going to be getting a StarCraft third-person extraction shooter. Were the death things you could have avoided by getting good, or is it more of screen-wide on-death effects? The first one was my game was just super laggy because it was when the season first launched, and I went into the new seasonal activity in Helltide, and it's just really spicy. The second one, I was fighting a boss, and the boss, like, perma-stunned me, and I panicked, and I probably could have got out of that one if I was paying more attention. Third one, I don't even remember what happened. It was just kind of insta-dead. I think I got ambushed in Helltide by like 10 things at once. I wouldn't say any of them were like just me being completely bad, but I also don't think any of them were completely, like, complete bullshit. Oh god, those swords. Perma-stun thing would be super annoying. Yeah, like, I have my Blood Howl, which might have gotten me out of it if I was really paying attention. But I was just like, what's going on? Why can't I move? Yeah, new season started today. Yep. I'm a wonderful human being. It's refreshing to see streamers with good vibes. Hell yeah. Yeah, life's too short to be a dickhead. Are there not werewolf form transmogs? No. That's one thing that I've been like asking for ever since the game launched is to have shapeshift cosmetics. Like, you can change your fur color, I think. But even that, it's like, I don't even know if that's a thing anymore. Like, it used to be, like, where if you change your hair color, your fur would change too. But it doesn't really seem like it affects it anymore. So I don't know if they got rid of that. Good old panic freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to go back and watch the clip to see if I could have avoided it. I don't know. But we just move on. Move forward. Ayo. It's a Jerry. Jerry, thank you for the 3 years. The heck? What druid build? This is the Lightning Storm druid. How do? Do good. So Jerry, we started this season hardcore, and this is already my 4th druid on day 1. So, you know. Thank you for the heart meat. Appreciate it. What about when you buy something from the shop and then it's not there? I haven't had that happen. Sounds like it's time for number 5. No. Also, we got something spicy when the season launched. We noticed season ends in 76 days. I'll let you do the math. 76 days. 5 more. Why does this keep lighting up like there's something new in here?
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
You're too tired for math? 1 day after BlizzCon. I won't be here. So that's, if that's when the new season's starting, that's unfortunate. But it's also very, what are they doing? You'll be on a boat? On a boat? Oh, that's the new one. There was one. Holy. Riz knows what the BlizzCon announcement is. He just won't tell us. No, I don't think they will be telling us anything early for BlizzCon. They want that to be a big surprise. I would be shocked if they told us that. Like, I might get, like, minor nuggets, but as far as, like, big announcements, I doubt it. Going on a cruise with your buddy who's coming to BlizzCon with you? Nice. Hell yeah. Still says there's something new. Where? The little thingies drive me nuts. We want to make them all go away. I don't see it. Minor nuggets? Wait a second. Wait a second. I was having minor nuggets the other day. Think about it. No, I know. Still makes sense in the context that I was using it. All right, so we want duration and cost reduction. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Interesting. I didn't even notice there was a node there. Like it's a free point that I just didn't have anything in. All right. You're off to bed. Got 4 miles to run in the morning. Holy moly. Well, good luck with that. I guess I should take that for all of them. We have it there already. We have it. There we go. No, no, you. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry for the weirdness. I'm moving to the music, which you guys don't hear. Can you believe you uninstalled Diablo 4 to play Cyberpunk again after the trailer? Wait, was there a new Cyberpunk trailer? I have not seen it. Sure. Season 2 trailer's out? Gotcha. I never got into that game. We should bump up the difficulty. Riz likes us more than the YouTube viewers? I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. I mean. What all's been added to Season 14? The big things, like the permanent additions, are Solo Southbound mode, and Mythic Uniques 3.0, and Holy Lag. So Mythic Uniques 3.0 basically makes it to where every unique in the game can become a Mythic. And then they rebalanced, aka nerfed, the former Mythics, and those are now called Iconic Mythics. And then this is the new seasonal mechanic. They also added a new lair boss. The Corrupted Reaper. Oh god, pay attention, Riz. Pay attention, this is spicy. Oh god! Oh god! These Hellborns suck, dude. There's 2 of them. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Too spicy for me. Too spicy for me. Oh, jeez. I forgot about them. What is that noise? Oh, there's more going on over here? I don't know if I want to go through here. There's Hellborns here too. Why are the Hellborns so scary? Ah! Go away! Oh! Oh! I don't even care about the loot. I mean, I do. I do care about the loot. Oh god. No. Let me out of here. How's it going? You know, hardcore spicy. You have 3 Hellborns who are terrified? Yeah! They're so strong! Okay. Let's go find some chests. Yeah, extra spicy. Okay. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm not ready to die for a 4th time today. You love Druid? Oh god. Oh god, he barfing. Oh, he barfing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do feel good to play. Keep moving, keep moving. Seasonal stuff is so spicy. I'm realizing I'm opening chests, but there could be another Helltide thing, so I don't want to waste the cinders yet. Spicy or Thai spicy or normal spicy? Normal spicy. I don't know. I don't know. Some of it was pretty Thai spicy. The Forge of Malice.
This should be interesting.
Riz spicy. So how did the prediction end? Is there a way for me to see that? 73 to 27%. But I know some of y'all are doubters. Could motivate me to stream longer. It's kind of crazy though that a lot of people have been 70 for hours already. Build looks fun. It's pretty fun. It was funner the first few times before I died. I was 46 already. But you know, it is what it is. How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Mac Attacks? I never in a million years would have thought that I would have died to a Nightmare Dungeon boss, though. Of all things. Embarrassing. Heckin' sword. Never done hardcore? Do you lose everything? That character, yep. Like if you're Paragon, if you level another character, you will still have the Paragon, so that stuff carries over. And like any like account-wide, like your gold and crafting mats and stuff, those carry over. Oh, it's alright. I knew what I was signing up for. It's part of the fun. It's just me, or if they buff the companions with skill tree rework? I don't know. Maybe. If anything, I can turn my death into a TikTok clip. It'll be fine. Bow, 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 bow. Is this new season? Yeah, this is... I mean, it's Hatred also, but it is the new season. The season of Death Awakening. You subbed your other Let's Play or whatever you called it channel? Oh, the Riz Plays channel? Yeah, I don't update it very often. Every now and then. But you might get a kick out of watching me play some older games. Every now and then I think like I should just record games in my off time and throw them up there, but then I'm like, nah. 26. Hello? My lightning storm didn't want to go. Relax? Unwind? Nah. So happy you're playing Druid. It's your favorite class. Haven't been the meta. Yeah, I still don't think it's the meta, but I think it's gonna be just fine this season. Hopefully. How's new season? So far it's fun. I decided to go hardcore, and it's been a rough start. This is my 4th Druid already, but you know, it is what it is. What are the meta classes? Probably Barb and Sork still. But, like, it's still kind of early to where the meta hasn't really been solved yet, so who knows? Yeah, new season started, yep.
I know what lurks in darkness.
Yep. Started today at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Hardcore this season, you always have rough starts. Yeah, so my first character, the servers were pretty laggy, and I died during the new seasonal event in Helltide. I was like level 4, not a big deal. The second character, I got to 46 and then died. That one hurt a little more. And then the third one, I was like 12. Who's meta this season? Probably Barb still, but it feels like they were trying to make the classes more balanced this season, so hopefully. I'll be curious to see what the meta looks like a week from now once like people have figured out more. Because it's like the classes don't get evenly tested during PTR, so it's hard to really know. Think Druid will still do well? I think so too. I saw some videos of Druid builds from the PTR that looked nuts. Necro nerfed? I don't think so. I mean, Mythic Uniques across the board were nerfed, so everybody was nerfed in that regard. But then we get additional power from other places now. Like, all of the Mythic Unique 3.0 is going to give some of that power back. And then there were selective, like, targeted buffs across different classes. I didn't look too much at Necro, though. At least I don't really remember. I know Macrobio Boy, because he's the big Necro guy. He was tinkering with some cold stuff. And on the PTR, a lot of the cold interactions with Necro weren't working. But he put in a lot of bug reports. I do know that. So we'll see if they address those or not. I don't know. Are Mythics still easy to farm this season? Mythics are completely different. All of the previous Mythics are now called Iconic Mythics, and they were all nerfed. And now every single unique item in the game can be turned into a Mythic Unique. You can craft them, or you can just find them as regular drops. So just based on the fact that any item can drop as a mythic now, tells me that they're probably going to be more common. But getting the one that you need is going to be tricky. Although when you craft them, like it's a random craft, but you get to pick what slot. So like if you want to craft a pair of like mythic boots, you can craft from any unique boots for a chance to get them. Beep. You don't know why you don't like that? A lot of people don't like that. I figured I would wait and see how it feels. I think this season will be as good as last. So this season is everything that last season had plus more stuff. So I would think that would be at least as good, if not better. Although the new expansion, like the fresh expansion hype is over. So I don't know. I don't think it'll keep people interested and engaged as long, but I do think it's a nice change up. You don't know if you're going to play this season, depends on if you get bored of PoE 2. I wish that PoE 2 held my interest longer than it does. Like I'm backwards for most people. I'm a campaign enjoyer, but when I get to the end game, I get bored. I think it's the same problem that I had with Skyrim, in that like when the game is like very structured and tells you where to go next, I'm good. But once it's like more open-ended and just kind of leaves you to like do whatever, I struggle. I do think that the new questing of the the questification of the end game helped, but it still felt like floundering doing maps for too long for me. But I'm curious to see what they change in 1.0. I'll definitely play 1.0. Did I do all new endgame quests? I didn't do all of it, but I did a good amount of it. I feel like there was just too many maps in between, like the big quest stuff. And so I'm just like, I don't know, I just got bored. But I did a bit of the main stuff and a bit of the breach stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Usually it was better to map jump. Like, I definitely think it was an improvement, and I am excited for more in the future. But there's just, right now, there's just so many games. Plus, I knew this season was coming out, and Diablo is going to be my main game. I knew this season was coming out, so I kind of wanted to give myself, like, a little bit of a mental health break. So, I ended my season earlier than I was originally anticipating. Alright, so we just got resistance here. Okay. Crafting material drop rates, great and all, but I think we want something else for that. Boop, 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 boop. I don't blame you. How is leveling going on this? So I'm at 30 now, but I'm on hardcore. This is my 4th druid already. My first one died at level 4. My second one, I got to 46. That one hurt a little bit. Then I started over and I died at like 12. And now we're at 30. Was my build off a site? Yeah, I'm using the Maxroll version. I'm using this currently. Can't do hardcore? I don't usually, but this season, because they added SSF, it sounded kind of fun. Ah, shit. Well. Didn't think that through. If you die, you start over. If you play hardcore, yeah. If you're playing on softcore, then that's not a thing. But I decided to play hardcore this season. Was it Windswept that I wanted? Windswept, Supercell, Spirit Howl. That's fine. Super Infection. Super Star. Okay. We good? I need to pick my war plans. I'm like, why can I not? Okay. Undercity. Oh, Infernal Hordes? Nope. Nightmare Dungeon. Cross Undercity. Cross Undercity. I like that. I like that a lot.
That settles it.
Know that I have your back.
Okay. Anyways. That corpse bow's not trying to. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I'm getting sniped here. That was spicy. Almost died again. No big deal. No big deal. You know what? I'm being stupid. I should really temper my shit. What's the meta class? I don't know. Probably Barb and Sork. It's really too hard to tell based on just the PTR because they always change shit. Am I doing the solo one for the rankings? I'm doing solo self-found, yeah. I don't care about the rankings, but solo self-found just as a challenge to myself sounded fun. I usually basically play solo self-found anyways, so I made it official. Yeah, this is hardcore. Yeah, this is my 4th druid already. Although this is my 2nd highest one so far. We'll make it to 70 eventually. No blood blisters. Bad blood blisters. What's different this season? They added solo self-found. They made it to where any unique item could become a mythic unique. And then they added a new mechanic in Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons, and the World Boss area. It's kind of like backwards Breach from PoE. Shred and Lightning Storm so OP this season after the huge Druid buff. Lightning Storm feels really good. I haven't really done Shred yet, but Lightning Storm feels good. Hi, Emily. Bam, bam, bam. Bouse time. Okay. That went good.
Taken apart, melted down.
Beep, beep.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Storm damage. 22 is good enough. Max life. Max life. Didn't mean it. Okay. Undercity time. projected best class. Barb and Sork seem to be up high still. Also, Rogue looked pretty good. I think everybody has pretty good builds though. It doesn't seem like the meta changed too much, but we'll see. Once people have a chance to try more stuff out, I'm sure the meta will probably shift. Is this a mobile game? Yes. It's a mobile game designed to play with your feet. No sword. Leave me alone, sword. Oh, right. I always forget you can't assign points while you're in an Undercity, which still makes no sense to me. Because you can in the pit. What level build is this? So I'm currently 36. I was much higher, but I died. Okay, we have our attunement. Bad sword. Always stuck at work during launch. How's the new season been? It's fun so far. Playing hardcore has been spicy, but it's been fun. Okay, do I have enough to put this on here? No, I do not. Okay, so that's max again. Okay. Now what? Undercity again. Okay. What build? I'm doing Lightning Storm. As far as endgame, I haven't really figured that out, but Lightning Storm for leveling. They could port this to mobile? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They would have to dumb it down pretty significantly. My follow yeah, I'm using max rolls. I was gonna do my own. I had a firewall Sork build planned out that I came up with myself. But this morning I'm like, you know what? I've played Sork so many times, I'm gonna start with something else. So I pivoted. They got Torchlight Infinite on mobile though. Is this more complicated? I haven't played the mobile version of it. From my experience playing Torchlight, I feel like it would have to be a little different than either that or they would assume that you're playing with a controller plugged in. I can't imagine using like on-screen controls to play it though. You know, like Maxwell setup, you prefer Mobilytics or D4 builds? Interesting. I think Maxwell is like by far the cleanest one. I think Mobalytics and D4 builds usually have stronger builds, but I feel like their websites are much worse. But everybody has opinions. What up, Dotsie? How you doing? Gonna do Storm Shred? Nice, nice. Yeah, I might endgame. I don't know. Haven't thought ahead that far yet. Doing good. How goes Druid? Well, we went hardcore this season. Let's just say this isn't my first Druid. It's not my second Druid. It's not even my third Druid. The new seasonal mechanics are pretty spicy. Definitely get the heart pumping. You don't use a computer to look it up, you use your phone? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't tried any of them really on mobile or tablet or anything, so I could see that. Speaking of which, if you primarily are using like a tablet-ish device, I'm curious. Have you used DiabloFilter.com? And how does that feel on a handheld? That boss bar scared me. Then I remembered, oh yeah, this guy doesn't do shit. Unless he does. I don't know. Nope, still doesn't. Playing a desktop for a gaming laptop, you should use second screen for builds. Gotcha. That checks out. Okay, we have our attunement we need. You want to do hardcore again? Internet connection dropped and your tune died? Oh no. That sucks. That happened to me when I was testing before the season started, which wasn't a big deal. But yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. That reminds me of back at like season 0 when the game first came out. I started hardcore because I was trying to get on the Lilith statue. And I got to like, that was back when level cap was 100. I got to 77. My computer randomly shut off in the middle of a nightmare dungeon. That sucked. That sucked.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Still never figured out why it turned off. Ooh.
They've sent their regards.
I just realized I had a set charm on my other character that is now gone. Ooh, big upgrade.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Do I have enough yet? I do. What does this one have? Additional passive bonus for each druid form. Increase critical strike damage to close enemies. What's the hook for this season? The big hook this season is around the world, specifically in Helltide, but also in Nightmare Dungeons and the world boss areas. They brought back Realm Walkers, but they did it differently. Also, hello. They brought back Realm Walkers, but they're different. But they have these like rift areas around them that create like a big circle, and within the circles are smaller circles, and you got to stand in the circles and kill monsters to try to keep the big circle from closing. And then if you finish when you finish the event, like close all the rifts or whatever, it has a chance to spawn a Realm Walker. If you kill the Realm Walker, it's a spicy fight. He drops a portal that you can go into to do a little mini dungeon thing that in the end game is going to give you it's the highest chance to get the new they renamed the Belial boss mats to Belial ones. The Betrayer's Husk are now superior layer keys, so it's going to be the best place to get those. And there's a new layer boss called the Corrupted Reaper. They also added solo self-found mode and Mythic Uniques 3.0, which lets every unique item in the game become a mythic. Give me that. Okay, 33 left. We'll take this guy. Should have taken the puppy first. Okay, so now it's kind of cool that shows up with like a fancy highlight around it. I like that. I feel like a Mortal Kombat character, like I'm Scorpion. That sounds awful. Wait, that is sound awful at all? Might have to re-download. That is sound awful at all. Wait, what? You just got your Warlock to level 70 last night after beating the new story, not realizing new season. I mean, at least now you won't have to worry about unlocking the campaign for the new season. So now you can start a new character and skip the campaign and just jump right into seasonal. That doesn't sound bad. Okay, it doesn't sound awful at all. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's cool. Some people are worried that the new mythics are going to feel bad, but I think they're a cool idea. Oh, we got a placeholder. Well. All right. Got my hat.
Now then,
Another Undercity. No, we're going to do Helltide. Ooh, Infernal Hordes. We're going to re-roll that all together. No, we'll do Nightmare Dungeon. We'll do Helltide. We'll do Undercity.
may the light go with you.
You say you can skip straight to endgame. So you'll still start at level 1, but if you finish the campaign, you don't have to do the campaign again. So you can basically do whatever content you want. Like you can just level through war plans or like by grinding out Helltide or whatever. Or you can redo the campaign if you would prefer to do that. Either way. What's the build? So I'm playing the Lightning Storm Druid.
Gold. So.
Did the Overwatch currency just show up as a legendary on my minimap? What was that? Oh, never mind. I picked one up. How did I pick it up? I didn't even see it. I don't know which one's better. Probably not the one that relies on me having resource, since I tend to be low on it most of the time. Everyone you've seen playing this new season's been on Druid, big buff? Not really. I'm kind of surprised by that. See, I figured most people would be on Barbarian or Sorceress. I just felt like playing something that I haven't played in a while. If there was a major buff, I missed that in the patch notes. Thought about trying Necro this season. I tried Necro last season, so I'm probably not going to try it this season. Necro is my least favorite class, personally. So, eh. Although, the build I made last season was kind of fun. It was more fun than I was expecting. But this season, I'm kind of leaning towards playing all the classes I didn't play last season, which would be Druid, Spiritborn, Rogue, and Paladin, maybe? I'm gonna salvage it. It's fine.
Back to it then.
Oh, you're gonna try Necro? I haven't really looked too much into it, if I'm being honest. I would probably look into see what Macro Bio Boy's cooking up, because he's the Necro guy that I would trust. Okay. throw random shit in there. I don't care. Alright, back to Helltide. Need the Pac-Man munch sounds? Because of the dots? New season, yep. That's funny. I never saw it like that. Now I won't unsee it. Oh god. Oh god. Can't move. Why can't I move? What level you made it to? So I made it to 47, I believe, but then I died. So now I'm 43. Loving the Goofy movie music? Hell yeah. Such a good song. Such a good movie. Running that build also? Hell yeah. It's pretty fun. Think you're gonna watch it later now? Do it. I'm kind of surprised we haven't got a live action remake of it yet. What's the appeal of playing hardcore? Dopamine. And adrenaline. Just fun. To challenge yourself. Also, if I die, people can laugh at me. You think if they made a live-action remake, would they get Pauly Shore to play what's-his-face? He'd be a little too old for the part, but they could make it work, right? Special effects is a thing? Seriously. Like, Could he pass as a teenager? I don't know. Okay, we gotta do Undercity now.
You know where to find me.
Good enough. Is our new season? Yep. Started today. Haven't played since February? Oh, so you didn't even play the expansion? Because the expansion released in April. Bought it but didn't play? Gotcha. It's pretty good. Only use Paladin? Gotcha. Yeah, Paladin was fun. When the expansion came out, it did get nerfed a little bit, but it's still pretty good. I think it's supposed to be better this season than it was last season. It was definitely a little overtuned when it first came out. As they tend to be. Although Warlock wasn't really. Warlock might have actually been undertuned, which is surprising. What's my top class this season? You got to start new seasonal. I mean, I started with Druid just because I haven't played it in a while, but it seems like the meta seems to be leaning towards Barb and Sork again. But I think this season's gonna be one of the more balanced seasons. But we'll see if that actually, like, that was the vision, anyways. We'll see if that actually holds true. I just said the top 3 characters this season. You missed it. Honestly, the season's brand new. We don't really know what the meta is going to be yet. But based off the PTR, it seems like Sorceress, Barbarian, and Rogue, potentially. But I think everybody's in a pretty good place, from what I can tell. Ayo! What up, Joe? That scared the shit out of me. I'm definitely a little jumpier in hardcore. Thank you for the 34 months. I do appreciate it. All right, can't spend points in here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make Druid great again? Hell yeah. Feels pretty good so far. Just don't worry about the fact that I've died a couple times already. Taking your break from the PC besides work? Gotcha. Leave me alone, sword! Getting ready to have a cardio calf on Thursday. Like, something like put into your heart? Yeesh. Yeah, it's a new season.
So much good I would have done. So much.
Give me my loot. We need your sense. Okay. Yeesh. Hopefully it goes well. That's scary. Do I have enough to put something on this? I do.
Find your way back.
Nice.
You know where to find me.
Okay. We're almost back to where I was.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
I think I was 47. I might have been 46. More movement speed. All right. Now what? Okay, that works.
Fight well, my friend.
Click the button, Riz. Holy moly. I should do the capstones. Defies possibility, but you think Zeo Paladin feels worse this season than last? Really? Well, I heard a lot of people saying that they thought Zeo was going to feel really good this season. Well, that's unfortunate. New season dropped, yep. Oh shit. That was a second. Nope. Hi friends. Take her them. I will take her them. Hello people. Misha, you didn't die again, did you? Please tell me that wasn't a death raid. No? Okay, good. Did you make it to 70 or not yet? You have plans? 55? Gotcha. So you're saying I could catch up? Plans? On a season start day? What universe? You forgot? Oh shit. Stay away from me, sword. Oh my god, I can't move. They were supposed to be last Tuesday? Ah. So did you happen to notice, I don't know if you have to like leave, but did you happen to notice the when the season ends? Oh wait, I told you, didn't I? I can't remember a couple hours ago. But like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I really hope they're not starting a new season that day. Maybe they're like giving us a break and they're launching something a week later. New expansion. They're just gonna shadow drop a new expansion like 6 months after this one. When does it end? The day after BlizzCon. When like a lot of people aren't even gonna be back home yet. Is when this season ends. At least according to in-game right now. So like, what's happening? I don't know. Misha, did you stick with Barb? Or did you change when you died? Family time? Have fun! I'm gonna have that in a month. It's gonna be weird. Although it's kind of funny. Every time someone says family time, in my mind it means something very different. Because that used to be an inside joke at one of my old jobs. Family time definitely meant doing adult things. Making a family? Yeah. One of my buddies was always trying to start a family, and so he would call the bounce chicka wow wow, he would call that family time. Hopefully not a month for that. I'm just going to visit family because I'm becoming an uncle in about a month. So that family time already happened, like 8 months ago. Man, if somebody had family time for that long, that would have to be like a Guinness Book of World Records thing. Where's the exit here? There it is. Wasn't showing up. Okay. Okay, so now we are officially further than my other character was. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Beast Graveyard. Your game is bad at geography, so you finish a war plan. And instead of porting you to Temis, you're in Karas Bazaar. Like, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Light, show me mercy.
See what it is.
I don't know this dungeon at all. I did see that there's like the like staircase or something. But Under Oath, hell yeah. Can't go back to D4 after playing PoE 2. The graphics is way different. That is true. Graphics are way different. I like both styles. They are very different for sure. All right, so what's over here?
Blessings, stranger. I can still fight.
Every time I see these, they just look like little turds. Huh? I'll go find some. I'll find more. If there are any more. Of course, maybe there won't be any more. These guys, when you fry them up, they just look like little turds. Anyways. Little? I mean, they're pretty big, huh? You're not wrong.
That's it for that piece.
Nope.
You know where to find me. Step up to my anvil.
Okay. Back to Helltide, which is kind of spicy. How does the season feel so far? So, I've restarted 4 times now because I'm playing hardcore and I've died a little bit, but so far I'm enjoying it.
Stranger, could you spare a moment to help me?
You definitely have to be a little bit of a masochist to play hardcore. I'm also a little nervous to hit 50. Oh, this Helltide's about to end, so we gotta finish this quick. Luckily, I still have some cinders. Am I planning to play a whole season of hardcore? Not necessarily. I guess it depends when/where I die. Like, once I make it to endgame and, like, play a bit, if I die, then maybe I'll restart on softcore. But for now, I'm planning on playing hardcore for a bit. Okay, that's enough to open a chest. So let's make sure we do that. I feel like the Voiginas get progressively more difficult the longer you're doing them. There's a joke there. I'm not sure what it is, but there's definitely a joke there. That scared the shit out of me. With 36 seconds to spare, let's get out of here before I get got.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
It's a lot of max life.
That's it for that piece.
Oh, it's not doing anything for me anyways.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Defensive, max life. Defensive, max life. Should I be doing resists? I don't know. Alright, that seems good.
And many more to come.
Okay, so the Undercity. You want Jade Epiphany. Can't wait to play tonight. Gonna make a barbarian? Hell yeah. Barbs are pretty good.
Step up to my end.
Playing with two-handed weapon? Yes. Yes, I am. Although I would have played with whatever. Doesn't really matter to me.
Back to it then. Now then, where
New plan.
let's reconsider.
All right, real quick, I'm going to take a break. I need to get a drink, need to use the potty. I'll be back in a few minutes.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Alrighty. That prediction reward looks nice. Hell yeah. I will say, if I die again, probably not gonna get there. But if I don't, I have a chance. You can do it. Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You voted I wouldn't, but do it? You voted against me? I do see that too. How dare you? How dare you? Honestly, after those first couple deaths, I would have voted against me too. Alright, let's do this capstone. I've been putting it off. Not the best place for Animus. Bow. Really should have done this when it was level appropriate. Demonic automaton. Am I even getting experience in here since it's like level 30 shit? How do I... Oh, I just walk through it. Okay. I'm like, what is this line? So yeah, the answer to my question is nope, not really. Not getting hardly any experience in here. That's okay. We gotta get it done. We need to kill much more. Loving the season? So far, it's good. Is a Druid to play the season? So Druid is definitely good for leveling. I'm not sure how it's going to be in the end game. I don't think it's like the meta, but I think it's kind of in the middle tier. I think Barbs and Sorks are still going to be like the meta class, but I think every build or every class is going to have some good builds. Uh-oh. Why are we getting weird stutters again? Doing Apocalypse lock leveling? Nice, nice. I haven't done Apocalypse yet. Okay, hopefully this isn't spicy. Nope. Wasn't. Right, level 30. Forgot. Should have done this earlier.
That's it for that piece.
Alright, rank 1 complete. Claim. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Already had a lot of that done. Nice. So easy, just need to reach level 32 first. Is that when Apocalypse unlocks? That makes sense. This is one way to level. Just getting experience caches for finishing the chapter of the journey. Okay, 4 levels like that. Hell yeah. Just change and ultimate spamming. Nice. Alright, so we got a bunch of points now. What do we want here? Vulnerable, probably? Yep. All right. Actually, can I do the next capstone? 60. Okay. So no. Don't do that. I like that my mercenaries are already almost max level. Or at least my main one is. Form bonuses are increased by 96%. Okay. Okay. Can you have that? Nope. And this season, the answer will always be nope. Since, you know, SSF and all that. That's gonna be weird. Yeah, I'd love to give you that. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. Do you want all of my gold? Oh, I can't. Just merge accounts? Oh, okay, okay. Gotta remember, we're not in easy mode anymore. This isn't level 30. Who's this guy? Channeling shrine? Don't mind if I do. Give me the diamond, please. Couldn't click it. I swear I see some people who have like such good accuracy that they can like hone in on loot drops so well. I'm like, do you have like an aimbot? Because I swear I will circle the same item trying to click it 8 times. I don't know if I'm just bad or what. Probably somewhere in the middle. You can't because you're StarCraft 2 days? I'll just blame it on being old, I think.
Let's go.
Fast clicking and arthritis in your early 20s. Thanks, StarCraft 2. Nice. These one-handers that do more damage than my two-hander. Oof. Ew, ew. Timmy! Thanks for the subby. What up, Timmy? How you doing? He do be shaking that ass though. Spent all day at the water park, pretty hype. Did you make it out without sunburn? Maybe it's too soon to know. Your face did not survive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of not surviving, you missed a couple hardcore deaths today. Just a couple. Nice. Is SSF here? It sure is. You see in the top right corner. Seasonal Hardcore SSF. He's a gamer. Who, me? Am I going for a T12 Fist Daddy? Probably not. No, probably not. War Plan is easily the best feature they made. It is really good. I hope they keep expanding on it. I was kind of hoping for like a seasonal War Plan. Why can I not move? It's gonna go back for the other thing, but I think we can get it. I think we can get it here. There we go. We got it. Emo werewolf, he always had it rough. He's not emo, he's just, maybe he is, I don't know. He's just misunderstood, that's all.
Such a pity. Akrat, bless you, child.
We're done.
Is that the Dirty Mountain Dew soda? It sure is. Sugar free. Sugar-free, live dangerously, add that sugar. So it's not even that like I'm trying to like avoid sugar. Whenever I drink sugary sodas, I just don't feel good afterwards. Like I feel super bloated, specifically only when I drink like sugary sodas. Thank you for the heart, me. Appreciate it. It's the weirdest thing. Like eating like sugary snacks or whatever, I don't have that issue, but sugary sodas for like specifically, I always feel super bloated. We don't choose the life chooses us, I guess so. Back to the Undercity. Hi from Norway. What up, Norway? Hello, hello, hello. There's a new season. Yep, season 14 started today. You not done with PoE 2 yet? I mean, PoE 2, you're going to have a long time because the current league goes until probably December. Is the build going up on mobile big dog? So this is a max roll build. I spent like hours and hours and hours working on a sorceress build that I was planning on playing, and then like an hour or two before the season, I'm like, you know what? I'm kind of not feeling Sorc today, so I'm just gonna use a max roll guide and play druid. Happens to the best of us. But I probably will post my Sorc build eventually. I'll probably play it and post it at some point. Thank you for the roses. That was like a whole tree of roses. Roses grow on bushes, don't they? Where do you find this solo questing option, or does it happen automatically? So, if you want to play solo self-found, when you're creating a character, when you get to the final screen of character creation, where you get to choose, like, if you want to play hardcore or softcore or whatever, and I believe it's the same screen as where you name your character, you can choose solo self-found as an option. Cool kids, check all the boxes in character creation. True. You'll remake your Necro and check there. Not at great loss on level 15. Gotcha. Yeah, you just want to make sure that it says seasonal, hardcore, or softcore SSF. I guess it won't say softcore. It would just say seasonal SSF. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Enjoying the druid so far? Yeah. It's been a while since I played one, so it feels good playing one for a change. I wanted to play druid so bad that I made 4 of them today. Hardcore is fun. Always leading towards your Necro. I wish that I liked Necro the same way a lot of people do. Like, I played one last season, and it was better with the skill tree rework, but I still just, like, I don't know, it's not my favorite. Ew. Ayo. Hi, Justin. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it. What was that? What was that in the corner of my screen?
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Oh. Gotcha. I forgot that you can't leave an Undercity. Well. I was like, is my stream freaking out? Gabo! Where'd he go? Hey, come back here. Strictly rate? No. I gotta get in close to do my rabies. And I guess my poison creeper. I probably should switch out wind shear also, but for now I think it's fine. What's the top build looking like this season? So based on the PTR, still Barb. But like I've been saying, like metas always shift the first week of the season. So too soon to tell for sure. But Barb Stork still looks strong. Like the meta really hasn't shifted a ton, but it does seem like they tried to close the gap between. So hopefully it feels a little more balanced. Hopefully. But there's probably going to be some shenanigans people find. Lightning seems to be everywhere, except for on the sword. Since Unstable Currents got nerfed, I'm guessing there's going to be more fire sorks this season. I'm sure there still will be a lot of lightning, but I think there's going to be a lot more fire than normal. It would be nice if I think Warlock's going to be good, but I think it's mostly going to be Apocalypse and Lunatic again. Is Druid supposed to be good this season? Not necessarily. I just felt like playing a Druid because I haven't played one in a while. I think they're going to be good, but probably like A, B tier, somewhere in there. I don't think they'll be like S tier, but I think they'll hold their own. And I could be mistaken. Oh, hold up. Okay, timer stop. They're building an emergency patch to deploy that should fix an issue. What is the issue? Unable to play on Linux. Oh. Well. I'm like, what? Why do they need an emergency patch? Did not expect that to be the reason. Gonna push Druid to the S tier? Do it. Dozens of players have been affected? Seriously. I saw a blue post pop up because I have a little thing that like notifies me when something gets posted from like a Blizzard employee related to Diablo. I'm like, ooh, this might be important. What is it? Nope, not that important. That's why I wanted to check. I'm like, is this worthy of making a post about it? I'm thinking no. Like maybe like a post stream, maybe, but not enough to stop what I'm doing. How dare you? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Thanks for that, Timmy. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for the biddies. Got your money's worth from that? I guess so. Missed the deaths? Wanted to see one? Maybe. No such luck. Stay away from me, sword. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Level 60. Does the whole Stronghold World Tour thing still work? Holy shit.
You know where to find me.
Goodbye. It has been.
Step up to my anvil.
Which character's the best? Probably Barb. But I don't know for sure. There's a lot of damage. I don't know what hit me. Those heckin' swords, man. Do I like the Spiritborn? I haven't really played one since Season 6 when they first came out, but I did have a lot of fun with them back then. I was thinking about possibly playing one this season, so that could still happen. Hecky, the Hex Sword? Seriously. Swap to Spiritborn because Necro is feeling a little slow to you? Yeah, Spiritborn, usually pretty zoomy. Devs don't know what they want to do with Spiritborn. It's like a black sheep. Have they changed much with them? Did an Ice Wolf? You haven't tried Lightning? Wait. What do they have that's ice? Oh, you were thinking, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Ice Wolf in PoE is super fun. Can you do lightning with the wolf in PoE? I would try that. Seems OP. It feels good damage-wise. I'm definitely a little squishy. I'm playing hardcore. Might have died a couple times already. It's totally fine. Do you think that because of how underpowered the Warlock felt last season, people moved on from it quickly? Yes. I do know a lot of people, though, are still playing it, and there are definitely still good builds for it. But yeah, definitely released feeling quite lackluster in comparison to what they usually do when a new class launches. Okay. Scroll of Escape? Oh yeah. Didn't really see much Warlock, but you saw a lot of Paladins on your FYP. So, when Paladin first dropped, everybody was a Paladin. When the expansion dropped, there were a decent amount of Warlocks, but a lot of people wanted to play their main class first. And I think people fell off of the Warlock quickly, because it does feel, especially low level, feels kind of clunky. Holy shit. Even more damage? Although this doesn't have a 16% lightning damage multiplier and a 22% critical strike damage multiplier, is it worth it for that much damage? Probably.
That's it for that piece.
It's a lot of max life. hard to pass up that much damage. Am I doing the Mobalytics Lightning Storm build? I'm doing the max roll Lightning Storm build.
This should be interesting.
You're torn if you should try this season tonight or grind PoE 2, if not much changed. I mean, there was a pretty long list of class balance changes, and they added Mythic Unique 3.0, basically allowing every single unique item in the game to become Mythic. Which is kind of interesting. A little bit controversial. It's a lot of monies. Okay. We'll just stick with that. That's fine. That's fine. Is doing good. Started with Barb, but it's kind of ass leveling so far. Interesting. Barbs are usually pretty smooth for leveling. So damage-wise, the Druid feels really good. Survivability-wise, a little squishy. And I'm playing hardcore, so this is my 4th Druid so far. Oh my god. Another upgrade. Damage over time multiplier, that's kind of huge. And it has channeling on it. And a better roll of channeling. Okay, I feel better about that. Poison damage multiplier, all resist and fire resist. Yeah, we'll use that. Resist are definitely more important on hardcore. Natural balance. Cast storm skill grants earth skills, critical strike, casting. Okay, I'm not using earth skills, so that doesn't really help me. Paladin's terrible this season. You're level 65. You can't blow through packs on normal. Ooh. Ooh. We are gonna use these, but we're gonna roll. We're gonna put something else on them. What I don't know yet. Okay, so that can stay how it is. Yeah, we can put that one on there.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay, so that needs defense. Do I want max life or do I want resists? I don't know. Defensive, we'll go all resist on this one. The whole 10 all resist, really putting in a lot of work. You got a Q rune, free Earthen Bulwark casts? Hell yeah. I haven't even looked at runes, to be honest. Probably should. 38 seems good. Good enough for me.
What is a Vetris, isn't it? I'll be here.
Also, we need to fix this. We can craft resplendent sparks with 7 pandemonium fragments. Interesting.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
All right. Legendary nightmare dungeon.
Quiet here.
Interesting. Oh, we're locked into infernal hordes if we do this. I guess we can do one of them. That might be worth. Or can you abandon one once you start it? Yeah, that's kind of huge.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Fate must have plans for you.
Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make the dungeon any harder. Wish you could switch the order of the war plan activities when they're active. Yeah, that'd be nice. Especially if you have like a hell tide and there's no hell tide up, to be able to like go do a quick nightmare dungeon while you're waiting or something. Those swords are definitely scarier in hardcore. This looks fast. It's pretty good. Does it take any early gear to work? Nope. Do I have an attack with the wolf? A little bit. I use rabies. I am using wind shear. But like not melee. I'm casting with the wolf.
Mainlander. What brings you?
That ring doesn't have a 4th affix on it.
Taken up. I'll be here, swinging away. Oh, oh, 'tis a waitress, isn't it? You know where to find me.
This should be interesting.
Infernal hordes. Mm-hmm. At least it's only a 4 waiver. Actually, this build will probably be really good in Infernal Hordes. You can probably just kind of like stand here. Crushing it. I don't like these performance hits I'm getting. I guess I haven't been here, so maybe it's just like not loaded into my memory. Might help if you were not running around at level 66 with a level 53 weapon. Yeah! Yeah, I just got a huge weapon upgrade, so it's definitely helping me out. It's 766 at level 63. Feels pretty good. Going to do your first druid build this season. Nice. Yeah, druids are fun. I've always been a druid enjoyer, though. How's rogue this season? I think rogues are going to be pretty good. I haven't played one, but I think they were ranked pretty high on most of the tier lists I saw. You think Poison Werewolf's good? Probably. You're 70, you can eat dinner? Nice. Grats! Farewell. I bid you adieu. I bid you adieu. 2 a.m. you get an EP? Alright, take it easy, nerdy. Wow. Good fight. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Let's go.
Holy shit, another weapon upgrade? It is, but I don't know if I want to lose that much health. These are minor upgrades. We'll wait for a bigger one.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Flawless diamond? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, well, I called Finder's hand on it.
Artillery shrine too? Flawless skull? A lot of gems in this dungeon.
Gold, jewels, relics. If it shines, bag it up. Burial field haunted by old magic. So keep watch for the dead and follow James' orders. If James is killed, Jumbo and Carla are in charge.
Wait, who do I need to kill? Bandit captains? Oh. Okay. Alright, can't pass up the flawless gems. Can't do it. got the new sword and that awesome aspect and kicked it up to expert. Now you're doing fine now? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's always a good feeling when you get like a big upgrade and you can just like crank it up. I probably could increase mine, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to start over again. No, thank you. Yeah. So that's shifters.
To break another's work.
This should be interesting.
Heyo! Hello, friends! Rah! Hello, Psychosa. How was your streamage?
Goodbye. What brings you?
Are you Paragon 300 yet?
Eyes?
I have a feeling. Level 22? I mean, basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. Pretty much. Waiting on the start this season. Don't know what to run. Run everything. Just not down your leg. What? You don't know if you're playing this season? That's fair.
You know where to find me.
I still can't get over when this season is ending, and I don't know what to think of it. I don't know what to make of it.
Wise to seek an escape.
It's making me nervous. Must acquire sustenance. Do it.
Like the eyes
Do
of
it.
Gander herself.
We need Topaz. Not feeling Diablo right now because of Zelda. It's fair. I wish we knew when the Ocarina of Time remake was coming out. Other than this year. November? Based on what?
Back to it then.
I had an extra slot. Why did I not realize I had an extra slot? Because I just put this in there. Hope in your heart for a Zeal Paladin. You know there are other play styles, but you don't want to play those styles? Gotcha. What's his face, Nintendo leaker? Okay, so...
Let us plan out.
Gotta finish Helltide, and then we got my juicy rewards.
Go with you.
How's Barbarian this season? It's supposed to be really good. But I haven't played it, so I'm not sure. But all the tier lists had it like up at the top. No actual date, but it's being assumed it's in November due to no other games being released that month. They should go head-to-head with GTA 6, I'm just saying. No balls. If any game could do it, that's the one that could do it. Oh, other games from Nintendo, gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think they should. They shouldn't. But it would be really funny to see them release on the same day, just to see what happens. Although, the fact that it's not coming out on PC, GTA, that is, maybe not as large of a player base at launch as I expected. What a dumb call that was. Like, sure, I'm guessing the majority of their player base is console, but like, I'm sure PC is no slouch either. I'm very excited about how they're running their ships right now, yeah. I'm not really thrilled with just gaming in general. As far as, like, the company side of it. Like, there's good games coming out, but, like, it's not just gaming either. It's pretty much everything. It's just, like, seems like everybody is just shitty. Anything that deals with electronics, anything that deals with people. Gaming's getting expensive, true. How's build running? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, we have enough to open this chest. Being ambushed from the skies. Alright, Tyrael, let's do this. How much experience is this thing gonna give me? I don't think I've ever had a legendary experience turn in before. Not while I was leveling anyways. What was that, 2 levels? And a unique helm? Autumnal Crown. Wind Shear now deals poisoning damage. I mean, I am using Wind Shear. I don't know if I care, though. Oh, man. Holy shit. Lightning damage, critical. Oh, holy shit. Alright. I just keep getting weapon upgrade on top of weapon upgrade on top of weapon upgrade.
Taken apart, melted down.
Great. I love Muse. They're so good.
That's it for that piece.
Whoop. We're gonna save that guy. How you doing, Risk? Please have enough. Please have enough. Great. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't have enough. Wait. Wait.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. Try again.
Doing your own build? Nice, nice. I was planning on doing my own build. I had one planned out. And then, like, two hours, an hour before the season, something like that, I'm just like, you know what? I feel like playing a druid. Farts. Wait. Oh, okay. Do I have a build yet? I'm using the max roll one. You don't know what classes start? I don't know. Oh, we gotta make a new war plan. Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, Helltide, Undercity. That sounds good. Although I do want to check from this point, just to be safer. We're gonna go to normal and go do strongholds. Was there any, like, significant changes to any class? I wouldn't say significant. It was tuning stuff mostly. The big changes came to mythics and to just adding solo self-found. Am I level 70? I'm 67. I should have been 70, but I'm playing hardcore, and I've died a few times.
Wind's going to cut it, even for these parts.
Yeah, it's about to go from a Risen 4500 to 5800X. Nice, nice. How do you get Druid Spirit offerings? So you've never done Druid before? Just by killing random monsters.
Nothing but death.
I don't think there's anything in particular you gotta kill. Just kill stuff, and they'll drop over time. So slowly. So you used to get more of them, but it also used to require a lot more, so they've kind of balanced it over time. But yeah, it is one of the more tedious class quests. That's why I'm glad you only have to do it once. Holy shit, these freezes are annoying. It's gonna get me killed.
Energies are flowing into this creature. I must end the ritual.
More Muse? Hell yeah.
Khazra's storm has ended.
Okay, reward to 70. Now the game begins. Nice. I'm almost there.
It is done.
Alright, how much experience is this gonna give me? Oh. They nerfed the shit out of that. So not worth doing. Good to know. I got excited because I thought that was a lightning multiplier, but lightning resist still good, but Stronghold with nothing. Holy shit, that was bad. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright. Undercity's how you leveled once you get the XP orb nodes? Yeah. I have been doing them when they pop up. Actually, do I have any nodes unspent? Oh, wow. Subo's already max level? That seems fast. Oh, I can't even change these in here? Whack. I'm in normal still. You know what? It's fine. Better safe than sorry at this point. Getting stuck on walls. So I thought that the XP orbs were supposed to come off of those pillar things, but I don't seem to be getting them, even though I took that node. I'm pretty sure. I'm confusing. Confusion.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
68. Okay, am I drunk? Do I not have... Yeah, Jade Epiphany, right? When you gain attunement level in an Undercity experience, orbs appear around you. Oh, when you gain attunement. Oh. Was that the wrong one? Hi, Zero. Second tune already? Bros, wait. Second tune? I'm on my fourth. Bros cooking? No, I'm dying. Bar best class? Probably. Want to see Riz freeze up? Oh boy.
Back to it then.
What does that mean? I don't like the sound of that. Pardon? Pardon? 28 subs. Thank you. I don't know what that was for. Hit a bit of a lottery winning. No shit. Congrats. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Aw, shit. Not the bomb detected. Doing SSF HC. Yep. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Bits required. No, no bits required. Alright, where are we going now? The Hollowed Ossuary. That's a whole lot of subbies. I like how it's just level 6 hype train right away. It's like not even my birthday. You give back to a community that's welcomed you? Hell yeah, and I get the fuck out. I'm kidding. Imagine? Imagine? Okay, fine. No! It's a joke. It's a joke. Calls bank disputes discharge. Ah, shit. I got to change the difficulty again. It's fine. It's fine. Defuse the train! It's weird though, because like I've seen other people use that option that gift subs to like everybody watching or whatever. I've never seen that as a viewer though. I don't know why. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. I don't know. Uh-oh. Runes! Ew, ew. What the fuck? Thank you for the subbies, Risk. I appreciate it. What's happening right now? Y'all going crazy. Yep.
To break another's work.
Jackpot? Ew, ew. Hey, yo! Thank you for the subby. Appreciate it.
Taken apart, left it down.
Why did it say it like that?
That's it for that piece.
Oh, it's the Zero Bird song? Hell yeah. Ooh. Helltide, oh my favorite. Oh, Risk is getting his own song too? Hell yeah. Wait a second. Makes me uncomfortable when it says my name. I wish you could continue playing. You only got to level 18. You gotta go to work early tomorrow. It'll still be here. You doing Ancient Barb? I wanted to try that last season, but I never did. I'm kind of surprised it didn't get nerfed to hell. Is it Goblin? Get back here, Goblin! I don't know what that tear is. There's another quarter? Is that what he said? Oh, we're double dipping right now. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh, is there a Realm Walker over there? Yup. Oh god. Whew. Choo choo. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate it. Let's not die in here, Riz. Uh-oh. Oh, hi again. Psychoso, you just missed the hype train. Damn it. What kind of sustenance did you have?
The wilderness is my home.
I haven't been here in a hot minute. Made another fajita chicken bowl. That sounds really good. Did you make me one? Okay, what is up with this NPC? Why do I have to talk to him like 6 times to get quest items?
Make a point. No idea.
I never went and got the quest in the first place? Holy shit. I think I might hit 70 right here. Oops. Oops. I can have half of yours, it's huge. I'd eat it. Almost, almost. I don't think we're gonna get more XP from these. Neath iron? Oh jeez, another massive damage increase. This song goes so hard. Okay. Okay, we'll need to replace the affix on that, but that's fine. You know what? At this point, it's probably not worth it. Leveling on the lock is painful. I wonder how my leveling build held up. I wonder if it's still good. Because I thought it went pretty well. Screw it.
I can break that down. Come back if you need the forge. There's that. Don't ruin all that work.
Haven't even downloaded the patch yet? I'm only on my 4th druid. Surprised how meth a lock and pally are? Yeah, me too, actually. Oh, I have enough cinders. I just need to go find a chest. Stay away from me, sword. Imagine dying right now. Like, I don't want to die ever, but now would be like the worst time. Not to mention you picked the squishy druid form. True. True. Although, is werewolf more or less squishy than human form? Probably about the same. More, is it?
It is done.
There it is. We did it. And the prediction is paid out. Congrats, wieners. And then Riz died? Maybe.
Oh, what is a Fetris, isn't it?
Oh, why did I think that had 3? But I don't know. Okay. Never doubted me? Bow, bow, bow. Paragon 3. Never doubted me either, except for the first 3 times. Where's my button? Your faith was in the 4th? Hell yeah, same. Wrestling's boring. That's how I felt a lot lately, so I haven't even been bothering. I'll still tune in for pay-per-views if I'm around, but like, it has been very lackluster. Was that just a general statement, or is there a show on that I'm not thinking of? For United Champions, gotcha. Yeah, I saw a clip, like, I was planning on watching it, but then I saw a couple of clips, I'm like, I guess I don't need to watch it anymore. I think that's actually the first pay-per-view that I haven't seen in a long time, and I don't feel bad about it. Otis brings the excitement? Hell yeah, he does. But I don't need to watch TV to see that. I just need to look in the mirror. I really hate when the exits don't show up on the map. You know about the championship? About who holds the championship? I do. And I've also seen things about people feeling bad for him based on rumors, which is interesting. I didn't look into it, but I assume that means he's not going to have it long, which is no surprise to me. 2 years too late? Yeah. Okay. There it is. Like, where's the exit?
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Alright, let's go turn this war plan in. And we can up the difficulty, since I brought it back down to normal to do strongholds before remembering that they're garbage and then forgot to switch it back. I don't know if I'm ready for Penitent yet. Probably, but I'm afraid.
They've sent their regards.
There's a guy on TikTok who does recaps and imitates a bunch of people, and they're pretty funny. You have no idea half of them, but he acts a RG, which stands for regular guy. Wake up, Riz! Wake up! Okay. Whoop.
Now then, where would you begin?
You're stuffed? What'd you eat? Lasagna and mozzie sticks? Ooh. Yes, please. Do I have enough? I do. Okay. I don't know what I want to put on there yet, but good to know. Alright, chat. I do think that's going to be it for me for today. But I'll be back tomorrow. Probably a little early than normal time. Well, not much, because I work a full day tomorrow, so maybe a half hour earlier. But I'll probably end up going longer than I generally do. I'm going to try to go longer than I did in the past now that my schedule's changed. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night. I'll find somebody to raid, and I'll see you guys later. Deuce.
Cereal.